selling these horses. We're pretty excited about this mix of horses. We feel like even though we took a couple-year break, we're excited to be back, and this might be the best mix of horses that we've had in the 10 years that we've been doing this. So we're excited to be back. We want to thank our consigners that have brought us some good horses. We want to thank all of you that have come to support our sale. We want to thank all the vendors that are out there and the sponsors. We do want to give especially a shout out to Jorgensen's companies, Jorgensen's Power Sports, Ford, and Chevrolet. They sponsored our trail class yesterday. They got a booth here. They've been very supportive of our sale really for the whole 10 years we've been, but they really stepped in and helped us this year. And I mentioned earlier, they've got some great deals on some generators out there. We're going to try to sell this horse trailer right here hooked to this truck about midway through the sale. So if you're looking for a horse trailer, take a good look at it. But for now, we're going to give some awards. My beautiful wife here is going to hand them out for me. We're partners in crime in this. She oftentimes gets lost in the back office, but she keeps us going and keeps us on the right track. And so let's get going first we're going to start with the team sorting. So hips 33 and 7. Can we get 33 and 7? And then 35 and 43 into the sale ring. $35, $43, $33, and 7. Can you hear me out in the warm-up arena? 35 and 43. Okay, just right here, kind of to the side. We'll get all four of you in here side by side. So, yeah. Hips number 33 and 7 took second in our sorting. We've got gift cards for them for our SMB tack booth. Guys, we're going to get a quick picture right once we get these done. And then one gift card each. And then hips number 35 and 43 won our team sorting. I think they actually got 6 cattle in on that, which was by far the best yesterday on the sorting. And they get a Redmond gift pack. And we want to thank Redmond Mineral. They stepped up as well, sponsored a lot of our awards. Those are heavy, guys. They also, for the buyers out there, they've also given, they're not quite like this, but they've given a buyer gift as well that all the buyers today will get. With that buyer gift, there's also an SMB hat and a stainless mug. So thanks to these guys for their sorting, and there's the awards. So we're going to move from there to, you guys can ride out. Some of you will be coming back. Going to move to barrels, hip number 5 and hip number 52. Gift card. Okay, so we had about 6 horses run barrels yesterday. These 2 were the fastest. So hip number 5 was second with a time in the 18 seconds. And we had a funky pattern, if you weren't watching yesterday, running around that hill and stuff. So that was a little bit unique. And then hip number 52 won with a time that was in the low 17 seconds. If you're looking for a real deal barrel horse to go jackpot, this number 52 horse is running in the 3D and got room to grow. So somebody ought to be paying attention there if they're looking for a good barrel horse. Number 5 is a good, solid, kind of an all-around kind of horse, but she does need a confident rider. Okay, thanks. Okay, we're going to move to the roping. So we need 33, 43, 18, 6X, 35, and 36. Okay, so we start with 36.
Okay, so you're going to do the third first, and then...
Yeah, work on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to start with the healing side. So hip 36 was third on the healing place. And I want to clarify, on the roping, we did judged by AQHA standards, not timed. So this was a judged roping event. So hip 36 was third. Bag in the hat. Hip number 35 was second in the healing. And then the buckle, healing, top healer. It should say top heel horse.
Team roping,
That's yeah, okay. And then hip number 6X was our top healing horse. Okay, on the heading side, hip number 18 was third. Hip number 43 was second. And second and first was split by a hair on this deal. And then hip number 33 was first on the heading. Down here, sure. Let her get a picture of you guys. Okay, thank you. You want to write out? Okay, on the trail course, we need 36, 23, 8, 33, and 19. So 36 and 33 can stay here. 23, 8, and 19. So start with 19 as a gift card. We'll hand it out, maybe the top side.
Usually look and see if we missed any. Did we miss anybody?
I don't think so.
Standing right there wondering who was late, and it was me. Good job.
Okay, fifth place gets a gift card to SMB TAC, number 19. Two Redmond packs. Yeah. Third and fourth place both get a Redmond pack, hips 8 and 33. So that one goes to 33. Okay, hip number 23 is our reserve champion on the trail. And hip number 36 was our trail course champion. Okay, and everybody but 33 right out. That buckle. And then finally, we asked our judges to give us a judge's favorite based on all of the events put together, and that went to 33. Okay, again, we want to thank all of our sponsors, all of our vendors, and everybody that's been here. We're going to be, I don't want to, because of live stream and people watching, I don't want to start the sale early. So we're going to give you 15 more minutes to maybe ask some questions, grab a bite to eat, check out the vendors. If you want to go on, again, we're going to remind everybody, we posted all of the vet notes. A vet looked at every one of these horses, did a flex exam, general health on them. Those are posted in the pictures on our website or the Octria site. You can go ahead and pull up the pictures and read any notes that the vet had. As you can tell, I'm kind of milking my voice along for today, and I got to announce, so I'm not going to announce those vet notes. If you want to know what's there, please go look at them and review them. And we will start back at a quarter after with our national anthem and a few sales results, and then we'll start selling horses. I mentioned it a little bit earlier. We're excited to be back. We took a break in 24 and 25. We just felt like it was time for our kids to have a little bit of precedence instead of horse sales. Now our kids want to be part of the horse sales. So we've decided to come back. We're excited. We've added the expo aspect. Hopefully you've had a chance to check out the vendors. We want to thank them for supporting this. We've had some great turnout with the hobby tractors with Jorgensen's, 719 Ranch, Broken Z Saddlery, Cactus Western Wear, Ramblin' Ranch, Ink Barn. We've got a custom boot guy back there that's from right here in Salina if you're looking for a good set of boots. And we're hoping to expand that in years to come. With that, we also had a great day yesterday with the preview and the trail course and those events, and excited to see those awards handed out. We want to thank our consigners for bringing us a really good batch of horses, and for all of you for supporting our sale. This is a family deal for us. Most of our staff is related to us in one way, shape, or form or another, other than Greg and Skyler, who auctioneer for us, but they've been with us for 10 years, and we think of them as family as well. So we enjoy this. We enjoy putting it together, and we enjoy the support, and we enjoy seeing good horses. With that, terms and conditions are listed in the front of the catalog, if you can review them. We want to remind everybody, all these horses were seen by Dr. Taylor from Severe Animal Clinic yesterday. All of those reports, as I mentioned, are in the pictures on the website. You can go review them. I'm not going to announce them as we go through the sale. They've been up since last night. We don't feel like vet exams are pass and fail. We feel like vet exams are give you the best knowledge you can on whether you want to buy that horse or not. So make sure you review them and take a good look at them. They were everything up to, we did not do x-rays. But outside of that, a basic pre-purchase exam. So you can go and review them and see the notes. With that, also, we want to point out we've got live bidding here in-house, and we've got some online bidding. We're live streaming on our YouTube channel. There's about a 10-second delay, so there might be a couple of times if we've got an engaged online bidder that we might give them a few extra seconds, because what you're seeing live here in the sale ring, they're seeing 10 seconds later. So just bear with us on that and some of those things. Payment terms we're often asked about. We'll take cash, credit card, checks. If you got a check, hopefully you brought a verification of funds letter with you, but if not, and you can verify on your phone with your account, we'll take the check. We just need to know there's funds there. With that, understand on the credit card, there is a processing fee. It's a little over 3%. It's whatever it costs us to process the card. That adds on if you're using a credit card. If you're from out of state and you purchase a horse today, you will get a health certificate written out to you. That is an add-on for the buyer at $75, just so you know. If you need to keep the horse here overnight to tomorrow, that's feasible. There's a stall fee. I think it's $25 that adds on for the night. If you are online and you need help feeding it, there's a little bit extra. I think it's $40 with the feed, and we'll feed and water it. We can extend through tomorrow. We can't get much beyond that. If you're from out of the area, online bidding, or here in person and you don't have a trailer with you, Silver Bullet Livestock Transportation, I believe, is here with a truck and a trailer. There's an ad in our catalog. You can give them a shout. They can line up, help you get the horse anywhere in the lower 48. When you buy your horse and check out in the paperwork, on the receipt from us, there will be a red stamp. That is your brand inspection. You're going to need to keep that. Don't go home and throw it away. If you need to get another brand inspection, brand inspector's going to ask you for that. That red stamp on that receipt is your brand inspection. So make sure you keep track of that when you check out. With that, I mentioned I'm going to try to limit how much I talk, even though I'm talking a lot right now. But we're going to try to move through these. We're going to move through pretty quick. If you want to bid, get your hands in the air. We're going to have these three gentlemen over here scattered on the outside. These three gentlemen right here kind of in the middle. We got JT and Greg and Casey right here. We got Brian, Dan, and Jared over here. but they'll be scattered through here. If you're trying to understand what we're saying and where we're at, don't hesitate to call down to them. They'll help you. If you're trying to get your hand in the air, try to get their attention. They'll help you get the bids in. I say this every sale. Without fail, in the first 5 horses, there's going to be a horse you like that you don't raise your hand on because you're waiting for a horse in the middle. And then the horse in the middle goes out of your budget, and you're going to wish you bought the horse in the first 5. So I always tell people, if you got a list of horses, buy the first one on your list that's in your budget. Don't pass up the early horses just because they're early, because the later horses might sell for more than you can afford. So with that, we're going to bring in a couple horses with flags, hip number 10 and hip number 26. I've got 2 girls behind me that don't want their names announced, but they might be related to me, that are going to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We're also going to have Skylar give us a quick prayer before we get started, if you want to remove cover.
Our gracious Heavenly Father, we're thankful for the opportunity we have to gather here today as friends and horse lovers to be able to have this horse auction, and for the safe travels that we've had down here and for all the work that's been put into it. We're thankful for this free country we have to live in, for all the brave men and women out there fighting to protect our freedoms that we're blessed to have here. Heavenly Father, we ask you to please watch over them, keep them safe, those who are serving away from home and wherever they may be at this time. Please watch over our armed forces, and please bless the leaders of our country at this time with thy guidance and direction. We pray, Heavenly Father, that thy Spirit will watch over us this day, and please bless all the contestants and all those who are in attendance here today, that we'll have a safe event and that we may travel home safely as well. Heavenly Father, we say these things in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Okay, we're going to get our ring men scattered out here and get ready and get the first horse in here to go. Okay, we are going to have videos going up here on the screen as well that you can see. For those of you that are online, you're going to have a video view of what's happening live in the sale ring as well as the videos that are in the catalog. So you'll get 2 views if you're online bidding. With that, we're going to get the first horse in here and get started selling some horses. Hip number 1 is Teddy, brought to you by us, SMB Performance Horses. Let me find the right place in my catalog here. Okay, hip number 1 is Teddy. He's a 2018 grade pony gelding. He's 33 inches tall. Disposition 4 for a confident rider, temperament 3 for average. We've used him in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days. We put a confident 4 on him because he needs a youth that'll make him go where they want him to go. He's not dangerous, but he is a pony, and you kind of need to be able to have somebody that's strong-willed enough to make him go. He does also pull a cart. We didn't have a small enough harness to hook him up to our cart, so we didn't get any video of that. But he is broke to pull a cart. Here's hip number 1, Teddy.
All right, here we go. What do you say on the pony here? What do you say? 2,000 down. He brought 2,000 down. He brought 2,000 down. He brought 2,000 down. Here, $1,500 down. He brought 15. 15 to go. $1,500 down. Here, give $1,000 down. He brought $1,000. $1,000 down. He brought $1,000 down. He brought $1,000 down. He brought 1,000. 7,000 now, $1,100 down. He brought $1,100 down. He brought $1,100 now here, now $1,100 down. He brought 1,100. 1,000 here now, 11 now, $1,200 down. He brought $1,200 down. He brought $12. 11 now, $1,200 down. He brought $1,200 down here now, 12 now, $13 down. He brought 13. 12 and $1,300 down. He brought $1,300 down here, give him $13 down. He brought 13. 12 and now $1,300 down. He brought $1,300 down here, now $13 down. He brought $1,300 down. He brought $13 down. He brought 13. Nice little pony here, 12 and now $13 down. He brought $1,300 down here, give him $13 down. He brought 13. 12 and $13 down. He brought $13 down. He brought $13 down. He brought $1,300 down here, now to 13. 12 now to $1,300 down. He brought $1,300 down. He brought $13 down. He brought 13. You're doing awesome, Afton. What do you say? $13 down. He brought 13. 12 and $1,300 down. He brought 13. You all done? 12 and $13 down. He brought $13 down. He brought 1,300. Yep, now $14 down. He brought $1,400 down. He brought 14. 13 and now $14 down. He brought $1,400 down. Here, give him $14 down. He brought 1,400.
I'm just going to say real quick, she rides him all over by herself. She wanted to do a little trick routine, which is why we got Emma out here kind of holding him to stand up and whatever, but she does ride him all over by herself.
We got 13. Give me $14 down. He brought $1,400 down here. Now the $14 down. He brought $14 down. He brought $14 down. He brought 14. Last chance and $1,400 down. He brought $14 down. He brought $14 down. He brought 14. Sold it to you. $1,300 on number. One trim horses.
It's Wanstrom. It's look up Nick Wanstrom. Hold on. I know you've got an account. Just leave it for like that. Make a note in the Google sheet. It's Wanstrom. Nick Wanstrom. Okay, moving on to hip number 2. This is Teton, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses. He's 15-1 hand, 2016 grade gelding, disposition 2, temperament 2, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, cutting, reined cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. Got a gentle disposition, solid, dependable foundation. They've used him all over the ranch. Here's hip number 2.
All right, I got 4 to go now. $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought 5,000. 4 now to $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought 5,000. 4 now $5,000 down. He brought 5 now $6,000 down. He brought 6,000. $6,000 down. He brought $6,000 down. He brought 6,000. 5 and now 6. $6,000 down. He brought $6,000 down. He brought 6,000. We'll take 55. $5,500 down. He brought 55. $5,500 down. He brought 55. $5,500 down. He brought 55. And now 6. $6,000 down. He brought $6,000 down. He brought $6,000 down. He brought 6,000. 55 and now 6. $6,000 down. He brought $6,000 down. He brought 6,000 now $6,000 down. He brought 6.
Somebody
65.
at the end of this sale is going to come
and
back.
now 7.
They bought this horse.
$7,000 down. He brought $7,000 $7,000 down, he double $7,000 down, he double $7,000 down, he double 7,000, 65 and now 7,000 down, he double $7,000 down, he double 7,000, $7,000 down, he double $7,000, $7,500 down, he double 75. 7,000 now, $75 down here, now $8,000 down here, but 8,000, 75 and now $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but 8,000, 75 and now $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,085 down here, but $85 down here, but 8,500, 8,085 and now $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but 9,000. 85 and now $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,500 down here, but 95, 9,000. $9,500 down here, but 95 now, $10,000 down here, but 10,000, 95 here, now $10,000 down here, but 10,000, you're out here, $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but 10,000, one more, $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but 10,000, 95 and now $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but 10,000. Man, this is a nice horse.
Somebody's going to look back at the end of this sale and say, man, I wish I'd have bought that number 2 horse because all the others cost more money. $95 and now $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but 10,000, 10 now $10,500 down here, but $10,500 now here, now $11,000 down here, but 11,000, 10,500 and now $11,000 down here, but 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 11,000, 10,500 and now $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but 11,000, 10,500 and now 11. 10,500 and now $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but 11. 10,500 last chance, 11. 11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but 11,500. Got 11, $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but 11,500. $11,500. We'll take $11,250 now. $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but 11,500. $11,250 now to $500 down here, now $11,750 down here, but $750. 5 here now, $11,750 down here, but $750 down here, but $750. 11,500 now, $750 down here, but $750. Now $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. What do they say over there? $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12. Sold at $11,750 your way. $5,605. Okay, moving on to hip number 3. This is Mondo, brought to us by Jesse and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Morgan, Utah. This is a 2016 grade gelding. He's a draft cross, got size and bone. He is disposition 3, temperament 3. He's got big size of bone, weighs about 1,250 pounds, been in our program for about 2 years. Been used extensively on the ranch and mountains. Lots of cattle time, Forest Service. Visiting with Jesse the other day on this horse. They've spent a lot of time out working. They've got a breeding program where they own yearlings and weanlings out on the mountain. They spent a lot of time working those with them. This is a big, nice, solid gelding. Got some good size. And he is hip number 3.
All right, this has been a fun horse to watch the last 3 days. What do you say? Give me $7,500 to go. $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now. $7,500 down here, $75. We'll take 5 to start. $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 35. Give me $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here, $3,500 now. $4,000 down here, $4. 35 and now 4. $4,000 down here now. 4 now. $4,500 down here, $45 down here, $45. 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, now to $5,000 down here, $5,000. New money, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. Now $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, now $6,000 down here, $6,000. 55 up here, now 6. $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, now to $6,000. 65, $6,500 down here, now $6,500 down here, $6,500 down here, $6,500 down here, $6,500. 6,000, now 5, you're out up here, $6,500 down here, $65.
You know, I said this yesterday during the preview. He got your bid, by the way.
Okay.
We bring these horses in here. They're usually out on the ranch, out in the mountains, wherever else in a pasture. We throw red paint at them. We throw speakers at them. We throw people running around. If you just saw that horse standing there, just standing there while all this is going on, and his disposition, his head, that's a nice solid horse.
Absolutely. And I got 65. Give me 7 this way. 7,000. $7,000 down. Himbrable $7,000 down. Himbrable 7. What do you say, Case? You got it? 7. 75. And now $7,500 down. Himbrable 75. $7,500 down. Himbrable $7,500 down. Himbrable 75. $8,000 down. Himbrable $8,000 down. Himbrable 8. Your guy's out. $8,000 down. Himbrable 8,000.
Hold on. I'm taking a bid from a lady over here that was waving and is now hugging somebody. Was she bidding?
But you can bid. That's all right. We'll take your money.
I took a bid. I took a bid from you. Were you bidding? I'm for real. Okay, so we're back to whoever had the bid before.
7,000 right here with JT. 7,000. Now 75. 75? 75, and now hey, $8,000 down. $8,000 down. $8,000 down. $8,000 down. $8,000. 75, and now $8,000 down. $8,000 down. $8,000 down. $8,000. We'll take 77.5. 75, and now $77.50 down. $750 down. $750. 75, and now $77.5 down. $7.5. $7.5 down. $750 down. Here now $7.5 down. $750. 75, and now $77.50 down. $750 down. Here now $7.5 down. $750. 75, and now $750 down. $750 down. Here now $750 down. $750. Sold it your way. $7,500 on number. What's your number, Case? 5695?
45.
5645. 5645.
That might be the steal of the sale. Okay, moving on to hip number 4. This is Max, brought to us by Curtis Harrigan out of Cupaw, Oklahoma. I am going to ask, you should have looked at the vet notes on this horse. He's been a little bit sore the last couple days after a 24-hour trailer ride out here, but he still did all the preview events yesterday. But please review the vet notes and understand what you're bidding on. This is Max. He's a 2022 grade gelding. He's 14.2 hands. Disposition 4 for a confident rider. Temperament 3 for average. Trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing. He's versatile. He's driven. They've hooked him up and pulled a wagon with him. Rides through cattle. Been ridden extensively around through the town. Parades, calm and steady attitude. Again, he's broke to drive, but do understand on the vet notes on him, he has been a little bit sore the last couple of days. Here he is, hip number 4.
Tell you what, I believe the vet notes, but I'll tell you what, he looks good to me. Look at him move out. Hey, what do you say? 7 to go. $7,000 down. $7,000 down. $7,000 down. $7,000. 5 to go. $5,000 down. $5,000 down. $5,000 down. $5,000 down. $4,000 down. $4,000. Let's go at 3. $3,000 down. $3,000 down. $3 now. $3,500 down. $35. 3 and now $3,500 down. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down. $35 down. $3,500. Look at him spin. $3,500 down. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down. $3,500. 3,000 now. $3,500 down here. Give him 35.
We want to be transparent. We giving you the vet notes. The vet's examined him. We pointed out to take a look at it, but you just saw that horse spin. You see him riding. Still a nice, good, solid young horse. Got his whole life ahead of him. There was nothing wrong with him before they hauled him out here. It's going to be a nice, good, solid gelding.
Man, he's a flashy horse to boot. What do you say? $3,500 down. He brought 35. I got 3. Give him $35 down. He brought 35. $3,500 down here. Give him $35 down. He brought 35. $35 down. He brought $35 down. He brought 3,500. 30,000 now. $32.50 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $32.50. 3,000 now, $250 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $250 down here now, $32.50. 3,000 now, $2.5 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $250 now, $32.50 down here now, $250 down. He brought $250. 3,000 now, $32.5 down. He brought $250 down. He brought $250.
Curtis, what do you want to do? We're going to move on from him. If you're interested, go talk to Curtis. I mean, he's just trying to be upfront and honest on that. So if you're interested in that horse, let's go talk to him outside and see if you can work out a deal. Moving on to hip number 5. This is Cindy, brought to you by us, SMB Performance Horses. She's a 2012 grade mare. She's 15-1 hands. Disposition 4 for confident rider. Temperament 3. And she's been used to trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days. While they're getting her in here, our daughter used her in 4-H, rode her all through the summer, did great, but she's kind of a little bit arena sour, as you can see. She rides out on the trails really good. She ropes both ends. You can go and do those kinds of things, but the reason we listed her as a confident rider is she just is not loving coming in the arena and running the barrels. She'll do it. She's competitive. She's good looking. You take her out on the mountain, she's a different horse. But here's hip number 5.
All right, I got money on her already. I got 3. Give me 4. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. Not a $4. $4,000 down here. $4,000. 3 and now 4. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000. $4,500 down here. $4,500 down here. $45. $4,000 now. $4,500 down here. Give him $4,500 down here. $4,500 down here. Give him $4,500 down here. $4,500. $4,000 now 5. Give him $4,500 down here. $45 down here. $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now 5, give him $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now 5, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, $4,500. We're just getting warmed up. 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500.
I'm just going to say, watching her come in the cell ring, you just saw the worst of what she is. You take her out and ride her on the trail, she's fine. If you take this horse out and ranch on her, she's just going to be fine. You ride her down with some other horses on the trail, she's going to be just fine. If you want to take her and you've got a confident youth and go do Little Britches or 4-H, she'll do it. They just got to get her in the ring. My daughter ran a buckle on her in a 4D this year. At the 3D time, she took first place. She'll go do it all. You just got to be confident enough to get her in the arena, but you get her outside of the arena, she's a nice horse that's got all the buttons, and she'll ride good.
All right, 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, $4,500 down here, $45. 4,000 down to $4,500 down here, give him $45. Take 2.5. $42.50 down here, $250 down here now, $42.50. 4,000 now, 2.5. Give him $250 down here, $250 down here, another $250 down here, $250. 4,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 4,000 now, $2.5 down here, $250.
Okay, we're going to pass her too. If somebody's interested, come talk to me after the sale. We need a little bit more than that, but not a lot. But if you're interested, come talk to us. Let's move on to hip number 7. This is Tumbleweed Anna. She is an 2019 AQHA mare, disposition 3, temperament 4, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. We watched her rope yesterday. We watched her do the team sorting. She did really well. Here's her pedigree. She's by 7S single shot by Real Gun by the Great Play Gun. Also has Smart Chickalina on the top of the papers. On the bottom, out of Mads Cowgirl, Venturing Cowboy by Bunks Cowboy. Also Some Kind of Fancy. Oh, sorry. We're going to 6X. I messed myself up in the catalog. 6X. We will come back to all that in just a minute. Hip number 6X is Reba, consigned by Fun Ranch out of Farron, Utah. This is a 2022 mare. She's grade. She's 14-3 hands, disposition 2, beginner friendly, temperament 2 mellow, used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, and reining. We watched her rope yesterday. She placed in the roping, I think, first in the heeling. We watched this young man ride her around. Nice little red roan mare. Here's hip number 6X.
I got 300. What do you say? 3 and a half, 4,000 another down. He brought 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 4,000. 3 and a half, 4,000 another down. He brought 4,000 another down. He brought 4,000, 3,500 another down. Here another 35 another down. He brought 35. 3,000 now, 3,500 another down. Here give him 35 another down. He brought 35, 35 another down. He brought 35, 3,500 another down. Here give him 35 another down. He brought 3,500. 3,000 now, 3,500 another down. Here give him 35, 35 another down. He brought 35 another down. He brought 3,500. 3,000 now, 35 another down. Here, give him 35 another doubt. He brought 35. 3 and now 35 another doubt. He brought 35. 30. Yep. 4 now 4,000 another doubt. He brought 4,000 another doubt. He brought 4,000. 35 now 4,000 another doubt. He brought 4,000 another doubt. He brought 4,000 another doubt. He brought 4,000. You got it? 4 now 4,500 another down. Here, give him 45 another doubt. He brought 45. 45 another doubt. He brought 4,500. 4,000 now, 4,500 another down. Here, give him 45 another doubt. He brought 4,500 another down. Here, another 45 another doubt. He brought 4,500.
Nice young mare. She's only 4 years old. We watched her rope both ends. We watched her team sort. She's well-rounded. You look at this young man riding her. That's a nice horse that's got a lot of life ahead of her. And just, again, in all this sound, all this difference, just look at how she's holding her head, working her ears. That's a nice little horse somebody's missing the boat on.
45 and now 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. Here another $5, 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. 45 and now 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. You're out that way. 5,000, 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. 45 and now 5,000 another down. We'll take 750. 47 and a half. 47.50 another down. Here now 750 another down. He brought 750. 45 and now 7.5 another down. He brought 750 another down. Here now 7.5 another down. He brought 47.50 another 7.5 another down. Here now 750. 45 and now 7.5 another down. He brought 750 another down. Here another 750 another down. He brought 750. 45 and now 7.5 another down. He brought 750 another down. He brought 750. 4,500 now 750 another down. He brought 750. Man, she's a nice little horse. 45 and now 750 another down. He brought 750 another down. Here another 750 another down. He brought 750. 4,500 down to 750 another down. He brought 750. 45 and now 750 another down. He brought 750. Sold at 4,500 on number 5685. 5685.
Okay, now coming back to hip 7. Again, she's by 7 single shot. Goes back to play gun. Smart Chickalina on the top side. Good cow horse breeding there. Out of Mad's Cowgirl by Venturing Cowboy, by Bunk's Cowboy, some kind of fancy. We watched her rope. We watched her team sort. She's athletic. She's covered countless miles in the mountains. This a nice, solid dun mare. She's good looking. We watched her do everything yesterday. Here's hip number 7.
All right. Got 25 and now 3,000 another down. He brought 3,000 another down. He brought 3,000. 25 and now 3,500 another down. He brought 3,500 another down. Here, giving 35 another down. He brought 35. 4,000 another down. He brought 4,000. 35 and now 4. 4,500 another down. He brought 45. 4,500 another down. Here, giving 45 another down. He brought 45. 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. 5,500 another down. He brought 55. 55. 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000. 55. You're out here. 6,000 another down. Here now 65 another down. He brought 65. 65 and now 7. 7,000 another down. He brought 7,500 another down. Here giving 75 another down. He brought 75. 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another. 75 with JT and now 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another down. He brought 885 another down. He brought 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500 another down. Here giving 85 another down. He brought 85. 85 another down. He brought 85 another down. He brought 85. 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000. You're out here. 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000. One more time, 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000 another down. Here now 9,500 another down. He brought 95 another down. He brought 95. 9,000 now 9,500 another down. Here giving 95 another down. He brought 95. 95 another down. He brought 95 another down. He brought 9,500. 9,000 9,500 another down. He brought 95 another down. He brought 95 another down. He brought 95.
She's only 7 years old. She's done. She works the ranch. She works the rope. That's a nice put together horse. Got a nice handle on her. Somebody's going to regret missing out on this horse early.
They used to have a chance on her 9,000, now 9,500. Another down here, giving 95, another down here, but 95, another down here, now 95, 95, another down here, but 9,500, another down here, giving 95, another down here, but 95. 9,000, we'll do 92.50, 92 and a half, another down here, but 250. And now 95 down here, but 9,500 down here, giving 95 down here, but 9,500, 250. And now 95 down here, but 9,500 down here, giving 95 down here, but 95 down here, but 95. Just say yes. That's all right. 95. Thank you. Now 750 down here, but 750 down here. Now 750. 95 and now 750 down here, but 750. You're out this way. 9750 down here, but 750 down here. Now 750. 95 here. Now 7.5. 9750 down here. Now 7.5 down here, but 750 down here. Now 750 down here, but 750, 9,500, now to 750, now down here, but 750, 9,500 here, but they can give me 750, 9,750, or just go 10, that's all right too, we'll take 10. 97.50 down here, now 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000, 97.5, and now 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000.
Somebody's going to look back and think that they really wish they'd have raised their hand right here.
That's a lot easier to write that check with all those zeros. 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000. Going to sell her 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000, 10,000 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250. You're out this way again. 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250. 10,000 now 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250. 10,000 now 250 down here, but 250 down here, but 250. Sold it your way. $10,000 on number 201, number 201.
Okay, moving on to hip number 8. This is MCM Roll on Pal, brought to us by Washburn Performance Horses out of Altamont, Utah. This is a 2016 APHA gelding. He's 14.3 hands, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 1 for mellow. Used in ranch or trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows. They've also started roping on him since they consigned him, both on the ranch and in the arena. You can see he's pushed cattle through some rough country, crosses anything. He's put together really well. If you look back down on his pedigree highlights, he's proven bloodlines in show and performance and versatility and trainability and durability. I've watched probably 50 people ride this horse over the last couple of days. He is by Independent Pal, by Pal's Memory, by Pal's Gypsy Price. Also have, I can't read that name, sorry, on the top side. On the bottom, out of Drop Tops Rolls by Majority Page, by Page Impressive, and then top billing on the bottom. That's a nice gelding. Kara and Washburn Performance Horses, they do a great job with these horses. Here's hip number 8.
All right, I got live money. I got 5 and now 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, now 6,000 down here, but 6,000. 5 and now 6,000 down here, but 6, 7,000 down here, but 7, 8,000 down here, but 8,000 down here, but $8, 8,000 down here, but 8. And now 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000 down here, but 9,000, 10,000 down here, but 10,000, 9 and now 10, 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but $10, 10. You got 10? Now 11, 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11, 10 and now 11, 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, now 12,000 down here, but 12,000. I got 11, now 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 16, now 17,000 down here, but 17,000 down here, now to 17,000 down here, but 17, 16 up high, now 17,000 down here, but 17,000 down here, but 17, 17,000 down here, but 17.
I failed to mention this horse was a reserve champion in the trail course, rode out really nice. I mentioned there's been probably 50 people ride this horse in the last 2 days. And anybody that's been around horses, when you put 50 different people on a horse and start riding them around, but they still come in and ride like this, they've got the handle, they've got the buttons, they're finished, they're going to stay finished. That's a nice horse.
17, we'll take it. 18. 18,000 down here, not a 19,000 down here, but 19,000 down here, not a 19,000 down here, but 19, 19. 18 now 19,000 down here, but 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 19,000. Yep, now 20, 20,000 down here, but 20,000 down here, but 20, 21,000 down here, but 21 out again, 21, 21,000 down here, but 21. I got 20 here. 21. 21, that's another down here. 21, that's another down here. 21, another down here. 21, 21, that's another down here. 21, that's another down here. 21, 20,000 now. 21, that's another down here. 21, that's another down here. 21, another down here. 21, another down here. 21, another down here. 21. 20,000 out of 21, that's another doubt here, 21, 21, that's another doubt here, 21, that's another doubt here, 21, 21, another doubt here, 21, another doubt here, 21,000, 20 here now, 21, that's another doubt here, 21, another doubt here, 21, another doubt here, 21, 21, another doubt here, 21,000, 20 here now, 21, that's another doubt here, 21. Sold it up high, $20,000 on number.
Did you have it?
Dang it, sorry about that. 1923.
Carol, we good? Got a nice horse. That was a deal on that horse, I think. Oh, yeah, moving on to hip number 9. This is Bar G Catalina, brought to us by Bar G Ranch out of Castledale, Utah. This is a 2016 AQHA mare. Sorry, 2026 AQHA mare. She's 14-1 hands. I think she might have grown a little bit since she consigned. Disposition 6 for experienced rider because she's got about 30 days, 60 days on her. 60 days, that's right, on her. Take a good look in the catalog there. On the upper left, you got 2 siblings there that are in the show pen that are performing and earning money. On the right, you got the sire there. Again, she's got about 60 days. She's got color. She's got a pedigree that's going to get you in the show pen. She's by Bowman's Metallic Cat, by the Great Metallic Cat, by Highbrow Cat. Also, Lena Jules Bar on the top. On the bottom, out of Moe's Peppy Spring, by TJ 2B Peppy, by TJ Squeaky B. Also, Mr. Spring Creek Roan on the bottom. If you look at the highlights down there, Bowman's Metallic Cat, sired by Metallic Cat. He's versatile. He's won $36,000. He's got 325 AQHA points in heading, heeling, tie-down roping, and working. They've been used on cow horse, ranch riding, trail horse from this bloodline. There's over $50 million across the NCHA, NRCHA earnings through Metallic Cat. You've got a showbred pedigree, you got color, you got pretty, you got siblings that are already performing in the show pen, a proven sire. Here's a nice project mare that's going to go out and get you in the show pen and get you some points and some money. Here's hip number 9.
Daniel's put about 60 days on this little mare here. She's doing real good. She'll turn 2 years old in April. He's put the right kind of start on her you'll like. He'll side pass her. He crosses over good. She's got a real good sliding stop on her. Now, this past year, a 3/4 sister to her went to the world. She done really good in the heading and the heeling. They told me that just a half-brother just placed 5th in a big fraternity in the heading. The colts out of this Bowman's Metallic Cat are using horses. They're showing, working cow horse, cutting, and a lot of roping.
She's bred to win, and she's got the training to do it. All right, what do you say? I got some money on her already. 25, and now 3. $3,000 down here, but 3, $3,500 down here, now $35 down here, but 35, 3.
You got 35 online.
I've already got 35, and now 4. Give me 4 up here. $4,000 down here, now $4,500 down here. Give him $45 down here, but $4,500 down here, but $4,500. 4,000 now, 45. $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. And now 6. $6 down here, now $6,500 down here, but $65 down here, now $65 down here, but $65. 6,000 now, 65. $6,500 now here, now $7,000 down here, but $7,000 down here, but 7,000. 65, and now 7. 75, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, $75 down here, $75 down here, $75. $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, $8,500. 8,000 now, $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, not $85 down here, $85.
Consider this. We're about where the breed fee, paying for taking care of the mare, and the 2 months training are. You couldn't go grow her up and get to where you are right now for what you're bidding.
85, $8,500 down here, giving 85, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000, 8,500 out of $9,000 down here, 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 $9,000, 85 and down, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000, 85 now, $87,500 down here, $87.50. 85 now, $87.50 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $87.50. 85 now, $750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750.
You take her out to the show pen, you're going to get not only some paychecks and some points, but 8 years down the line, you've got that pedigree to go breed and get a baby out of. We're still well off the mark of what this mare's worth.
85 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750, 8,500 now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750, 85 and now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, now $87 down here, $750. I think we're close. 85 and now $750 down here, $750. 85 now, $750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750. Don't miss her. 85 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. What do you want to do? $750 down here, $750. You good? Sold her to you, 8,500 on number 5275. 5275. Thank you.
Boy, that's another steal of a deal. Okay, moving on to hip number 10. This is another one of our horses. Has actually been my personal horse for the last 3 years. This is Walla Walla Top Gun. He is a 2015 APHA gelding, disposition 2 for beginner friendly, temperament 3 for average. He's 14-1 hands. Used him in trail riding, ranch roping, ranch work, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H play, club shows, reining, Western pleasure. He's a good, solid, all-around horse. He was the 2019 IRHA Reserve two-hand champion in the reining pen. They've roped on. He's finished on the hillside. He's a nice hill horse, a breakaway horse. My daughter here has used him as a backup 4-H horse over the years. His sire's a $3.5 million sire, an earner of over $187,000. His dam is out of a daughter of the Big Gun NRHA Hall of Fame. I'm just going to say this. If you take him out and try to take him back to the reining pen, he'll do it. You'll need to tune him up, but he might need some maintenance. If you're not taking him back to the reining pen, I don't think he will. He's a good, solid horse. We've used him all over. I would put my 7-year-old on him out on the trails. You can watch the video. We ride him all over. Here's a nice, solid horse, hip number 10.
All right, I got plenty on him already. 45 and now $5,000 down here, 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 $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 55, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 5,000 now, $55 down here, $5,500 down here, another $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, another 55. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, 55. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, 5,500.
You can take this horse out and lay him off for a year, pull him back out and step on him, and he's going to ride out just like he was ridden a week ago. He's got all the buttons. He'll work a gate. He'll work a ranch. He'll work a rope. He'll go to 4-H. He'll do all the judged events. He's a solid, solid horse, and he's got a lot of life ahead of him. I'm a little shocked that we're not somewhere on the bidding on him quite a bit higher, but somebody's missing the boat, going to wish they'd raise their hand here.
I got 5. Give me $55 down here. 55, $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here. Now $6,500 down here. 65. Got $6 and $65 down here. $6,500. 65. $6,500 down here, giving $6,500 down here, $65 down here, now $65 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7, 65 and now 7, 7,500, $7,000 down here, $7, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500. 7,000 now, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500. 7,000 now, $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here, $75. Look at him, got the bridle all, $75 down here, $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, $7,500. 7,000 now, 75. Now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now 8.
I'm not going to waste everybody's time. I need quite a bit more money for that horse. We'll pass him out. If you want to come talk to me later, feel free, but I'm not going to waste everybody's time. We're a ways off from where we need to be on that horse. So we'll move on to hip number 11. This is Versace. This is brought to us by Bar Milton Ranch out of Morgan, Utah. He is a 2013 Gypsy Cross gelding. He's crossed Gypsy, Vanner, and Percheron Cross. He's 15-1 hands, disposition 1 for anyone can ride, temperament 2 for mellow, experienced in trail riding ranch work. He is fancy. We watched him in the trail course yesterday. Watched him riding around all week. This is a cool horse. Here's hip number 11.
All right, I got 6. Give me 7. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. Now $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. 7,000. 6,000 now 7. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. 7,000 now $8,000 down here. 8,000. 7 now $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. 8,000. Got 7. Giving $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. $8,000 down here. 8,000. 7 now 8. 8 now 9. $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, 9,000. 8 and now 9, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, 9. And now 10, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, 10,000. 9 and now 10, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10,000 down here, $10, 10 now $11,000 down here, 11,000. 10 now 11, 11,000. Now 12, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, 12,000. You're out here, $12,000 down here, 12,000. 11 now 12, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, 12,000. Now 13, $13,000 down here, $13,000 down here, $13,000 down here, another $13,000 down here, $13,000 down here, $13,000. 14, $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, another $14,000 down here, 14.
You're going to run a set of tires off your car trying to find another one like him.
13 and now $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, 14. 13 and now $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, 14,000. 13. 13.5 and now 14, $14,000 down here, $14,000 down here, 14. Thank you, now to 14. 14.5. Got 14, $14,500 down here, 14,500. 14. 14.5. $14,500 down here, $14,500 down here, 500. 14,005, 15. 15, got 14.5 here. $15,000 down here, $15,000 down here, $15,000 down here, $15,000 down here, 15. I got 14.5 live. 14.5 live and $15,000 down here, $15,000 down here, $15,000. 14.5 and now 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, 15,000.
Greg, we're online. We're on online money, right?
We're on live money. Online? You got the online? I've got the 14.5 live.
Okay. We need to push that bid to the live bidder.
15,000. Give me 15,000.
The online bidder, you're out. We're in live money.
15,000 down here, 15. 14.5 live and now 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, now 15. 14.5 and now 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, 15,000 down here, now 15,000 down here, 15. 14.5 and now 15,000 down here, 15. 15,500 down here, 15.5. $15,500 down here, $15,500 down here, 500. 15 out of $15,500 down here, 15,500. 15,000 out of $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, 500.
Okay, live crowd, we're on internet money, so if you're in the live crowd, you're out.
15,500. We'll take 15,250. $15,250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. $15,250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. $15,250 down here,
I'm going to say it again.
$250 down here, $250.
You'll wear a set of tires off your car trying to find him again.
$15,000 down, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. $15,250 down here, $250. I'm going to sell him $15,250 down here, $250 down here, $250.
He's going to sell.
15,000, last chance, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. Sold him online for 15. Sold him online for 15.
Okay, moving on to hip number 12. This is Dinero, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2018 pony gelding. He's 14 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. He does everything the full-size horses do. Been used for just about everything, versatile, dependable. We saw him rope yesterday, family-friendly pony. And he ropes both ends. Brands calves. Here's hip number 12.
All right, what do you give? Give me 75 to go. $7,500 down here, $7,500 down here now, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. Take 5 to start, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. $3,500 down here, giving $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, $35. 2,000 now, 25, $25 down here, $2,500 down here, another $2,500 down here, $25, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 25 and now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 25 and now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 25 and now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 25 and now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. 3 and now $3,500 down here, giving $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, giving $3,500 down here, $35. 3 and now $3,500 down here, giving $3,500 down here, $3,500 down here, now $3,500 down here, $3,500, 3,000 now $3,500 down. We'll take $3,250, 3,000 now $2.50 down here, $250 down here, another $250 down here, $250, 3,000 now $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 3,000 now, $2.50 down here, $250. Man, this is a nice little horse. Don't miss it. 3,000 now, $2.50. $32.50 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 3,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 3,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. $35 down here, $35. $3,500 down here, giving $3,500 down here, $35 down here, $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, $35.
You can head heel on him. I was seeing breakaway. You got a kid who wants to do barrels, little bridges, junior high. And for a beginner kid, but you got a kid who knows how to ride. This horse can do it all.
You can do all sorts of things on this horse. Great for the kids. What do you say? I've got $3,250. Give me $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. Now $3,500 down here. $35. 32 and a half and now $35 down here. $35 down here. $35 down here. $35. 32.50 now to $35 down here. $3500 down here. Give him $35 down here. $3,500. What do you want to do, Matt? $3,500 down here. $35. $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, from a 35. 32 and a half now, $3,500 down here, from a 35. What a deal. Don't miss it. $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, from a 35. Sell him online, $32.50. Sell him online, $32.50.
5,700. Okay, moving on to hip number 13, and we're going to switch out to Greg on the auctioneer mic. Hip number 13 is Lemon Bar, brought to us by WD Horses out of Jerome, Idaho. Lemon Bar is a 2019 grade gelding. He's 15-2 hands, disposition 3, temperament 2. Experienced in trail riding and ranch work. He's a quarter draft gelding. Turns heads with his big front shoulder and that palomino color. Got size and substance, bone strength in mind. We saw him rope yesterday. We saw him work cattle in the sorting pen. Saw him through the trail course, the big, nice, solid horse. Here's hip number 13.
Hip 13, by golly. 7-year-old gelding, what do we do here? I'm going to give $6,000. I'm going to now 6 years. I'm going to give $5. I'm going to now $6,000. I'm going to now 6 to go. And now 7. I'm 7 now 7,000. Got 6. I'm on 7. $7,000. I'm going to now 7. We're here. I'm going to now 7. I'm going to now $7,000. I'm going to now 7. I'm 8. 8,000. I'm going to 7. I'm on 8. 8. 8. I'm on 8. I'm on 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. Got 7. I'm on $8,000. I'm on 8 here. I'm going to give 7. I'm on now 8. 8,000. I'm 8 now 9. I'm going to go 9,000. 8 now high now 9. I'm on 9. I'm on 9,000. I'm give 8. I'm on $9,000. I'm going to now 9. Got 8. I want $9,000. I'm going to now 9, 9, 9. Take a look here, boys. By golly, 8. I want $9,000. I'm going to 9, 9, 9, 8. I'm now 9,000. 8,000. I'm $9,000. I'm going to now 9. I'm 9. I'm 9. I'm 9,000. I'm going to give 8 now 9,000. 8,000. I'm 9,000. I'm going to 9. I'm 9. I'm 9 now 8. I'm now 9,000. 8 now 9. I'll take 8,500 on him, boys. 8,500. 8,000. I'm on 85. And now 9. I give 9 up here. 8,009. Thank you. 95. I'm on 95. I'm on 95. I'm now need 9,500. Got 9. I'm on 95. I'm going to go on now 95. 9,500. I'm going to get 95. And he is gentle, boys. He is gentle. Take a look. He is. All right, I got 9 on 95. 9,500. I'm going to go on 9,000. I'm on 9,500. I'm going to go on 95. What are they saying? 95? 95? 9,500. You got 95? I got 9 up high. I'm on 95. You got 95? Case, you got 9,500? 95? And now 10. I got 95. Get 10 up high. 10,000. What do you think? 10,000. 95, I'm on 10,000. I'm on 10 here. I'm going to get 95, I'm now 10,000. I'm going to get 95, I'm now 10,000. What do you think, sir? 95? You take a look at there. Look at that palomino. By golly, he's good to go. 95, I'm on 10. 10,000. 95, I'm on 10. 10, 10. Oh, here we go. You're going to ride him without a bridle. That ought to do it. 95, and now 10,000. I'm now 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get 95, but I'm on 10,000. 95, I'm going to get 97, 15. 95, I'm going to get 97 and a half. 95, I'm going to get 97 and a half. I'm now 97, saying I'm going to get 97 and a half. What do you think? 97 and a half? 95, and now 7 and a half. 97, I'm going to get 97, I'm going to get 7 and a half. 97, 50. You're going to feel bad if you don't buy that horse. 95, 7 and a half. 97, where are you at, Casey? Who you got down there? You got 95, right? Where's your buyer? 95? Is it the guy up in the top? All right, he's in at 5. Okay, I've been working him over to get more money, and he's already in. I apologize. I got 95. We're on 7 and a half. 97.50. What's that? Oh, he'll put his head right down. You can put the bridle on him. And just go to work. 95. I'm on 97 and a half. 97. I'm going to give 5. I'm on 97 and a half. And if you can't reach to get on, look at that. You can just bring him over to the fence. 95. Him 97.50. 95. But I'm on 97 and a half. I'm on 97. I'm going to give 5. But I'm on 97 and a half. Now 10. 10. 10. Now I need 10. Thank you. 10, 250. 10,000, 250. 10,000, 2 and a half. But I'm on 2 and a half. But I'm on 10,000, 250. I'm on 10 now, 2 and a half. 10,250. But I'm on 10, 2 and a half. But I'm now 10,000. I'm on 2 and a half. 10,250 done. But I'm now 10, 2 and a half. But I'm now 10, 2 and a half. 10,000, 2 and a half. But I'm now 10, 250. 10,200 and a half. But I'm now 2 and a half. 10,000, 2 and a half. But I'm now 200. Have you all in done here? But I'm now 10,000, 2 and a half. 10,250. You want to sell him up high, sir? Thank you. $10,000. And what is your number? Right up there. Yep. Right there. 5582. Thank you. 5582.
Okay, moving on to hip number 14. I'm going to touch on just something real quick, a couple quick announcements. One, we had a little bit of a system error when we registered some of the live bidders. We got some duplicate numbers. You might be getting a phone call on your cell phone to get you a new number. I think there's about 15 or 20 people that they might be reaching out to, so just be aware of that. Here we go with hip number 14. This is Freddie, brought to us by McKenna Morella out of Cupaw, Oklahoma. This is a 2022 gelding, grade, 15-3 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3, used in trail riding, ranch work, and driving and pulling. They have trolled him. They have pulled a wagon with him. He's a draft cross. He's got a great mind, solid foundation, soft in the face, crosses anything he comes to, 100% sound. Here he is, hip number 14.
All right, on Freddie, 4-year-old gelding, boys. How about I get 4,000 to go? How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4 here? How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4,000? If 4 to go, 4,000. How about I get 4,000? How about I get 4,000? 4,000. About 4,000. How about I 3 here? How about I get 3, now 3,000. 3,000. How about I 3,000.
Look at how he carries his head. Look at his lips, carrying that bit. That's a nice horse.
Got 3 and I want 4,000. How about I get 3 and now 4 here? How about I get 3 and I want $4,000? How about I get 3 and I want 4,000? What do you say here? How about I get 4,000? How about I get 3 and I want 4,000? 3,000. I want 4. How about I get 4 here? How about I get 3,500? 3,000. I want 35. I want 35. How about I get 3,000? I want 3,500. 3,000. I get 3,500. I want now 5. I get 3,000. I want 35. 3,500. 3,000. I want 35. I want 35. I get 3,000. I want $3,500. I better get 3,500. 3,000, 35 here. Yep. I better get 35. I'm now 4.
Big solid horse, got a nice hip.
35, but I'm on 4,000. I better now 4. I better get 3,500. I'm on 4, and I need 45. Internet bidder, I need 4. 34, now 45. I better get 45. I better get 45. I got 4 here, 45.
We mentioned it earlier. This is all new, all this sound, all this noise, all this moving around. This is a 4-year-old horse that's never been in this environment. Spent 25 hours riding through a trailer, but that's a big, solid, nice gelding. He's young. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He's got a ton of bone. Heck, he'll pack a whole elk by himself. That's a nice gelding.
Got 5,000 internet bid. I'm going to need 5,500. 5,000 here. Need 55. If 5,500, I'm now 5. Get 5,500. He's worth the money, by golly. 5,000, 55. 5,500. 5. Now 6,000. 55. Now I need 6. Internet. I need 6,000. Got 55. I want 6,000. But now I get 55 again. I better get 6,000. 55. I want 6,000. I'll take it here too if anybody wants 6,000. 55. I want 6,000. But now 6,000. I better get 55 from now 6,000. 55. I want 6,000. I better now 6 here. I better get 5. But now 6. 55 and 6,000. I better now internet. How you looking here? I better get now 65. Got 6 now 6,500. I better get 5 from now 65. 6,000 and 6,500. I better get now 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500. I better get 5 from now 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500. I better get now 65. 6,500. Where you at over here? 65. Now 7. Now I need 7. 7,000. 5,500. Now 7,000. I better get 65. Now 7,000. Internet going to need 7,000. 65. I want 7,000. I'm going to say 7,000. I'm 65. I better now 7,000. 6,500. I want 7,000. I'm going to say 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. 7,000. I better now 70. Y'all in. Y'all done. What do you think? 7,000. I better get 7,000. And now 75. I need 75. JT 7,500. I better get 5. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. I better get 5. Now 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. I better get 7,500. 7,000. 75. Well, 7,500. Now 7,000. 75. 75. Y'all in and done. Now 75 here. I better get 75. Going to sell it on the internet. $7,000.
Okay, moving on to hip number 15. This is Running Home 45. They call him Piney. Make a note in your catalog. He is registered ACHA, American Cow Horse Association. However, they have lost his papers. Okay. So he's going to sell grade in the deal, but he's working on getting a duplicate copy of the paper. So if you buy him, you can get with Chance. He'll get you a copy, the duplicate papers, but he's going to sell grade because we don't have the papers here today in the sell ring. That doesn't change his pedigree. You can read the pedigree highlights down there. He comes from a background of ranch horses with a lot of durability and work ethic. He is a 2016 gelding, again, registered in ACHA, but we're selling him grade today. Disposition 4, temperament 3. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. We saw him rope. We saw him sort yesterday. This is a nice gelding. Here's hip number 15.
Hip number 15, good kind of fancy gray horse, 10 years old there, boy. What do we do here? Everybody give one about 7, I'm on 8,100. Everybody give 8 here, and everybody say, I'm on 8,000. Everybody give 8,000 to go. Everybody give 8, everybody give 1 now 8,000. Everybody give now 8,000. Everybody give 5, and now 6. 6,100. Everybody give 5, everybody give 5, now 6,000. 6,100. Everybody now 5, everybody now 6,000. Everybody now 6 here. What do you get? 6,000. 6,100. Everybody now 6 now 6,000. 6,000. I'll take 5. Then just get to work. 5,000. Now $5,000. How about I get 5,000? Now 5,000. 5,000. Now 5 here. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. I got 5. I want 6,000. Now 6. Then I'm now how about I get 5? I want 6,000. 6,000. Now secure. Everybody get 5. I want 6. Now 7. I'm gonna say now I need 7. JT. It's 7 there. How about I get a 6? Now 7. 7. Now 8. Internet need 8. 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 9. Now I need 9. How about I get 1 9 now 10. Internet. And I'm going to need 10. 10,000. How about I now 10. How about I get 9? I want 10. 10,000. How about I 9? I want 10,000. How about I get 9? I want 10. How about I get 9? I want 10. 9,000. I want 10,000. How about I 10. How about I get 9? I want 10,000. 9,000. I want 10,000. How about I 10. How about I get about now 950. 9,500. How about now 9,500.
I mentioned this yesterday. Chance makes his living sitting in that saddle right there. He knows what a job is on a horse. He does a good job with them. He knows how to ride them. I guarantee this horse knows what a day's work is. They just spent 45 days riding the desert, calving cows, working cows on this horse. He's just spent 45 days out working cattle. He knows what a job is.
He's ready to go, boys. Got 9 here in the house. Need 95. Internet, you looking?
When they pulled him back in to take him out work cows, he'd been turned out on 8,500 acres for 3 months. They pulled him out and went to working cows.
Brought him in, went right to work. I got 9. I need 9,500. 95, 9,000, I'm 9,500. I'm now 5, but I'm 9 now 95, 9,000, I'm 9,500. I'm 95, 9,000, I'm 95, 9,000, 9,500. I'm 5, but 9,500, 9,000, I'm 95, but I'm now 9,500. I'm now 95, 9,000, but I get 95, 9,500. I'm 9 now 5, but I'm 95, 9,000, I'm 9,500. I'm 5, but I'm 9,000, I'm 95. Okay, I got 9. I'm on 9,500. 9,000. I'm on 5,500. I'm on 95. But I get 9,000. I'm on 9,500. 9,000. Internet. Going to sell them here. 95. I need 95. But I get 9,000. I'm on 95. 9,500. 9,000. I'm on 5,500. But I'm on 9,000. But I get 9,500. I'm on 9,000. I'm on 95. But I'm now 95. Going to sell him right there. $9,000. $9,000. 5657. Thank you. 5657.
Okay, moving on to hip number 16. This is Sean, brought to us by Gus Dewey out of South Fork Ranch in Woodland Hills, Utah. This is a 2021 grade gelding. He's 15 hands, disposition 2, temperament 4. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. You can watch the video on him up here. There's some cool videos of this horse. He has the curly gene. As you can see, it gives him some curly hair. But the other thing about that is if you're allergic to horses, this is a hyperallergenic horse. That's what the curly gene does. He's also crossed with a horse with some gaited qualities. You can see that in the video, how he travels out. That's a cool, smooth travel. Here's a cool horse with a great video. Here's hip number 16.
Gonna sell Sean Taylor, boys. What do we do here? I'm gonna give 8, 9,000. I'm gonna now 9 here. I'm gonna give 8 on my 9 now, 9,000. I'm gonna 8 on my 9,000. 9,000. I'm gonna now 9. I'm gonna give 8 on my now 9,000. I'm gonna 9,000. I'll take 7. He's 7 to go, by golly, 7,000. I'm gonna 7 here. I'm gonna get up on now 7,000. I'm gonna give 5 and now 6,000. I'm gonna give 5. I'm gonna give 6,000. 5 and I'm on 6,000. I'm gonna now 6 here. I'm gonna give 5,000. I'm now $6,000. I'm gonna give 5 and now 6,000. 5, 6 now 7, but now 7,000. 6 to 7,000. But now 7 here, but now 7, but now 7 now 8,000. But now even 8,000 now 9, 8 on 9, but give 8 on 9,000. 8,000 on 9 here, but get 9, 9 on 9,000. I'm 8 now 9,000. 8,000 on 9,000. But now 9, but get 9,000.
I mentioned at the beginning of the sale, we've been doing this 10 years now. This is the third curly horse I've seen in my life. Let alone in the sale ring. They're hard to find. But on top of that, you take a look at this video, what he's done with this horse, and how he rides out, how he covers country, what he does in the pens. This is a cool horse. You're not going to find another one for a long time.
Got 8, 1, 9, 9,000. But now 9 here, but give 9,000. I'll take 8,500. 85, 8,000. I'm on 8,500. I'm now 5, but give 5, but give 5, but I'm on 8,000. I'm on 8,500. 8,000, but give 5 here now, but I'm on 8,000. I'm on 85, but I'm on 85, but give 85 now 9. 9,000, 85, and now 9,000. But I'm now 9, but I'm now 9,000. 85, but I'm on 9,000. But give 9 here. 85, I'm on 9,000. 85, but I'm on 9,000. But I'm now 9. I'm 85, I'm now 9, 8,500, I'm 9,000, I'm now 9, 85, I'm 9,000, 9,000, 85, I'm now 9 here, I'm 85, I'm 9, 85, but I give 87 and a half, 85, I'll take 7 and a half, I'm 85, I'm now 7 and a half, I'm 87.50.
He's gathered horses, he's gathered cattle, gathered all over the mountain. He covers the country. Again, you watch the video, look at him right there with the tarp. That's a cool horse. You're not going to see another curly for a long time.
85, but I'm on 87 and a half, 87.50, 85, but I get 7 and a half. 85, but I want 8,700 and a half, but I want 85, but I give 87 and a half, but I'm 5, but I get 7 and a half. 85, but I want 7 and a half, but I want 8,700 and a half, but I want 85, but I give 5, but I get 7 and a half, 87.50. 85, but I want 7 and a half, but I want 700 and a half, but I want 85, but I give 87.50. 85, but I give 8700 and a half, but I want 700 and a half, but I want 85, but I give 5, but I get 7 and a half. 85, but I want 7 and a half, but I want now 5, but I give 5, but I give 5, but I want now 87.50. 5 and now 700 and a half, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I give 5, you all in, done here, but I give 5, but I'm now 87 and a half. Gonna sell him down to you that way, 8,500 he got down there, 8,500 on buyer number 5620. Thank you, 5620.
Thanks, Gus. Moving on to hip number 17. This is MR Red Bar Man. He's by MR Blue Man Valentine, by Leo Hancock, by Blue Valentine. Also Rowdy Blue Man. On the bottom by Red Bar Barmaid, by Fancy Red Bear Boy, by Fancy Roan Bar. Also Roan Bar Country. This is a 16-1 hand, 2014 AQHA gelding. Disposition is 4 for comfort rider, temperament 3, used for trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. He's athletic, been roped off, ranched on. I'm going to let Levi tell you a little bit. There's a note here you need to be aware of. I'm going to let Levi speak to it real quick.
So when I got this horse, he was diagnosed with EPM. So we've put him through the whole medication. And he's done with that process. So he's about 2.5 months in. It's about a 6-month total recovery. And he just needs to be exercised. You'll see he's going to look a little weak on his hind end. But we've seen a ton of improvements. So, I mean, I don't know how many big red roan quarter horses you run across, but he just needs a little more time, and he'll be solid.
Okay, there we are, and here is hip number 17.
All right, here we go, boys. What do we do here? I got 3. I'll take 4. 4,000. I'm now 3. I'm now 4,000. I'm now 3. I'm on 4,000. 3. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm now 4 here. I'm gonna get 4. 3. I'm now 4,000. 3. And now 4,000. I'm now 4. I'm gonna get 3. I'm on now 4,000. I'm gonna get 3. I'm now 4. I'm gonna go 4,000.
Big, solid, red roan. Look at the shoulder on him. Levi's being up front with where he was, or with the condition. But again, he's going to fully recover, be just fine. That's a big, solid red roan gelding that's going to make somebody a nice horse.
3 and 1 4, 4,100. I'm going to now pull here. 3 and 1 4, 4,100. I'm going to 3 and 1 now 4,000. 3,000 1 4, 4, 4,000. 3 now 3,500. 3 and 1 35. I'm going to put 3,500. I'm going to 3 and 1 3,500. 3,000 1 3,500. I'm going to 5. 3 and now 3,500. 3,000 3,500. I'm going to 5. 3,000 1 35. 3,000 1 35. 3,000 3,500. 3 now 35. He's all right, boys. Take a look there. He can move. 3,000, 3,500, 3,000. 30, 35. 35. 3,000. 3,500. 3,000. 5 here. 3,000. 30, 35. 3,500. 3,000 and 3,500. 3,000. 35. 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. 3,000. 3,500. 35. 35, 3,000, 5 here, 35, 3,500, 3,000, 3,500, 35. I got 3.
But they bid before you announced, too, so I need to call them and make sure they're okay. But what do you want to do? I'll let them wait for 3. Okay.
We're going to sell him 3,000 on the internet buyer, $3,000.
Okay, moving on to hip number 18. This is Hondo, brought to us by 0 Cents Ranch out of Weiser, Idaho. He's a 2019 grade gelding. He's 15 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, rein cow horse sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. He's got size, bone, and chrome. Built to handle a full day's work on the ranch. He placed in the roping. Here is hip number 18.
All righty, Hondo. By golly, what do we do here? I'm going to give 8, 9, 9,000. I'm going to get 9,000. I'm going to now 9 here. I'm going to get 1, now 9, 9,000. I'm going to 8, $9,000. I'm going to give 8. I'm going to get 9,000. I'm going to now 9 here. I'm going to give 8, now 9, 9,000. I'm going to 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to now 9, 9. I'm going to give 8, now 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to get 9 here. I'm going to give 8, 9, 9. I'm going to get 9. We'll take 7 now. Let's get going. 7,000. Boy, let's go to work. 7,000. I put them out 7 here. I get 7,000. 7,000. I put them 7. I put them out 7,000. I put them 7,000. I put them 7,000. I put them 7,000. I put them 7,000. 7,000. He's only 7 years old. By golly, he's got his whole life to go. He's ready to go to work. Good big stout gray gelding, by golly, 7,000. What do you think? $7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put them on 7,000. I put them on 7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put them on 7,000. 7,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 7,000. 7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put them on 7,000. I'm going to get 4. Now 5. 5,000. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 5,000. 4. Now 5,000. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 5. Now 6. 6,000. Internet bidder, I need 6,000. I got 5. I want 6. You bid 6 here, and now 7. Need 7. Now I need 7. I'm going to now 7. I'm going to now 7. I'm going to now 7. And 7. And 7. You got 7? I'll take it. Thank you. Now 8. Now 8. 8,000. I put them on 7. I'm on 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. And now 9. 9,000. 8. I'm on 9,000. I put them on 9 here.
You're out.
Now 9,000. 8. Now 9,000. I put them on now 9. 9. 8. I'm now 9,000. Got 8. I want 9,000. I put them on 8 now.
We watched him rope yesterday. We watched him sort yesterday. Good solid horse. He's ridden around here for the last 2 days real nice. You look at the hip on him. He's got a lot of life in front of him. He knows what a day's work is. This is a nice gelding.
9,000, thank you. Now need 10. 9, need 10. 10,000. Now 10, 10, 10. 9, 10,000. Got 9, I want 10,000. 10, 10, 10. 9, 10,000. 9,500. 9,500. 95, now 10. Now 10, 10 here. 95, 10,000. 10, 10. What do you think? 95, 10,000. 95, 10,000. 10,000. 95, 10,000. How about I get one more time? What do you think? 10,000. 95, I get 10. Yeah, look at here, boys. How about I get 95? 10, 10, 10. Now 10,000. 95, 10. 10,000.
Look at him carry his head. Look at him back up. Spin on that back end. That's a nice gelding.
He's ready to go to work.
Boat.
By golly, he'll do a good job. 95, 10, 10,000. 10 here. 95, 10,000. 95, 10,000. 10, 10, 10.
He's been working the feedlot every day on that horse. He knows what a job is.
95, but get 10, 10,000. I put them 10. You all done here, boys. I put them 95, I put them 10,000. I put them 95, but get up, give 5, put them now 10,000. 95, put them 10, 10, 10. Put them 95, put them now 10,000. I put them 95, put them 10. 95, one last time. Take a look. 95, put them 10, 10,000.
Dally, what do you want to do? We're at 95.
95, put them 10. Going to sell him right there. 9,500 with your man, JT, 95. 1671. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 19. This is Ray's Bar D-Light, brought to us by Thompson Cattle Company out of Tremont, Utah. She is by Shine D-Light, by CD Lights, by CD Alina. Also has Shining Spark on the top side. On the bottom, out of Ray's Bar Hills by Highbrow Ray, by the great Highbrow Hickory. Also Low Bar Hills on the bottom. This is a 2019 AQHA mare. She's 14.3 hands, disposition 2, temperament 3. She's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. She's by a pedigree that's full of cow horse and durability and athleticism. She's Palomino. She's put together well. We've watched this horse ride around real nice. She placed in the trail. This is a nice mare. We were real excited to see this consignment come in. She's only 7 years old. You could take her out and rope both ends. They've got her started on breakaway. Nice horse. Here's hip number 19.
All righty, boys. What do we do here? How about 10,000 to go? How about 10 here? Everybody get 1, 10, 10,000. Everybody give 8,000. 8,000. Everybody give 8,000. Everybody give 7,000. I'll take 5. Let's go to work. 5,000. 5,000. Everybody give 5. And now 6,000. Everybody give 5. I want 6,000. Got 5. I want 6,000. Everybody now 6 here. Now 7. Everybody now 7. 7,000. I'm 6 now 7. Everybody get 1. 7 now 8 8,000. I put them on 8 everybody give 8 now 9 everybody get 9,000 8 on 9,000. I put them on 9 we just get started. Let's go 9. What do you think? You're doing such a good job. 9,000. I put them on 8 9 everybody get 1 on 9,000 8,000 on 9,000. I put them on 9 now 10 everybody get them on 10 9,000 on 10 10,000 on now 10 now 11,000 10 on 11,000. I put 11 here everybody get 10 on 11,000 10 on 11,000. I put 11 10 now 10 now 11 now 11,000. I'm going to now 10 now 11 10,500. See if we give 10,500. 10,500. I put them now 10,500. 10,500.
When you start looking at well-rounded horses, this horse got a rating foundation. She's got all the buttons. Look at her sit and spin. She's Palomino. She's got the breeding. She's got the background. She can go in any direction. She's got a whole life ahead of her. This is as well-rounded and as good as they come right here sitting in front of you, and she's right here in front of you.
Right there to go. 10,500. I need 10,500. 10,500. I put them in 10,500. 10,500. I put them in 10,000. One now 5. I put them in 10,500. 10,500. I put them now 5. I put them now 10 now 10,500. 10,500. I put them in 10,500. I put them in 10,500. I put them in 5. I put them now 10,005. 10,005. I put them now 5. I put them in 10,500. I put them in 10,500. 10,500. I put them now 5. I put them now 10,500. 10,500. 10,500.
Somebody's really missing the boat on this mare. In 10 years, I don't know that we've seen near the mix of horses that we've seen here. They're just well-rounded that you go out, use on the ranch, take in the arena, rope both ends. You just saw her spin. Boy, I mean, that's a nice horse. We're probably half of what she's really worth, and somebody's going to get a deal right here.
10,500, 10,500, I'm now 5, but I'm now 10,500, but I'm now 10,500, 10,500, I'm now 5, but I'm now 10,500, 10,500, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 10, 5, but I'm now 10,500, 10,500, but I'm 5 here, but I'm now 10, 5, 10,500, I'm 5, and now 11, 10, 5, but I'm 11, thank you, 11,500, 11,500, but I'm now 11,500, but I'm now 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, I'm now 5, but I'm now 11,500, 11,500, one last time, what do you think? I'm now 11,500, 11,500, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 11,500, 11,500, but I'm now 11,500, I'm now 11,500, but I'm 11,500, 11,000, I'm now 5, but I'm now 11,500, but I'm now 11,500.
Landon, where we need to be.
Got 11, I want 11,500.
Where do you need to be?
Somebody in the crowd's got 11.
Okay, we're below reserve, but he just said he's going to sell. We're going to let Greg take off again. Look, stay in here, Landon. Stay in here.
I got 11.
Give it one more chance.
He's going to
She's
sell
gonna
this
sell,
horse. Give 11,500.
And you're getting a deal.
11,500. 11,500. One last time. 11 now 5. And not going to wait all day either. 11,500. 11,000. Now 5. But 5. Now 11,500. But now 11,500. Going to sell it up high. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. 1832. 1832. Thank you.
Nice horse. You got a deal there. Okay, moving on to hip number 20. This is a 2021 AQHA gelding, brought to us by Rachel Nilsson out of Axtell, Utah. He is disposition 3, temperament 2, and you know when she consigned this horse, she had him listed as a disposition 2. We kind of talked about it. She bumped it up just because he's a little bit younger, but I watched a couple of young kids get on him and ride him this morning, and he just did fine. He's got a great disposition. He is by Zippo's Sheba Checks, by Zippo Sizzle, by Sizzle and Zippo. Also, Buckskin Joe Checks on the top. On the bottom, out of WC Dawn, a daughter of SS Shadow Roll, by Roll the Cash. Also, Some Golden Skip. He's gentle, he's quiet for his age. They've used him as a lesson horse, young children. I saw him sitting here spinning a hole in the ground this morning, riding around with somebody that just got on him for the first time. This is a nice gelding with his whole life ahead of him. Here's hip number 20.
All righty, pretty good kind. Boy, he's only 5 years old. He's ready to go. He don't get too upset. He's just here to do business. What do you think? Nobody give 8, 9,000. I'm now 9 here. Nobody give 1, now 9,000. I'm give 8, 9,000. I'm now 9. I'm give 7. Here's 7,000. I'm 7,000. I'm now 7 here. Nobody give 1, now 7,000. I'm 7,000. I'm now 7 here. Nobody give 5. And now 6,000. I'm now 6,000. I'm give 5. I'm 6,000. Got 6, now 7. 7,000. I'm now 7 here. I'm 7, 8, now 8,000. 7 on 8, 8,000 now 9, everybody get 1 now 9, now 9, now 10, 10,000 now 10, now 10, now 10,000, 9 on 10, 10,000, 9 on 10, 10, everybody get now 10, 9 on 10,000, everybody get now 10,000.
I forgot to mention on top of all that, he's buckskin, he's got chrome, he's got his whole life ahead of him, and he's good looking.
10,000, 9 need 10. 10,000. I'm here. Everybody get 1 10,000. Everybody get 10,000. I'm 9, 10,000. I'm 10 here. Everybody get 10,000. 9,000. I'm 10, 10, 10. Everybody get 10,000. I'm $10,000. I'm 9, 10,000. I'm 10, 10, 10. Everybody get 9 now 10,000. 9 I'm 10, 10,000. I'm 9 here. Everybody get 1 10,000. Everybody get now 11. 11 times 10 now 11. 11,000. I'm 11. Everybody get 11. Now 12, 12 here. I better get 11 now, 12,000. I'm 11 now, 12. I better go 12,000. 11 now, 12,000. I better get up 11 now, 12. 11 on 12,000. I better get up now, 12. 12. I better get up 11 now, 12. 11 on 12,000. I better 11,500. 11,500. I better go 11,500 here. I better get up 11. I'm 11 now, 11,500. I'm 11,500. 11,500. I better go 11,500. 11,500. I'm 11,500. I'm 11 now, 11,500. 11,500. I better get up 1 here. I better get up 11,500.
He's buckskin. He's young. He's solid gelding. He's got size. He's still going to fill out for another year. That's going to be a nice gelding. Heck, at that money, go ride him for a year. You're going to double your money in a year from now.
He's a nice gelding, and he's just going to get better. 11,500. 11,500. I've got 11,500 here. I better get 11,000. I'm on 500. I'm on now 11,500. 11,500 now 11,500. 11,500. I better now 500. We got 11,500. I heard somebody, 11,500, 11,500. I better get 11,000. I'm on now 5,500. I better get 11,000. I'm on 500. I'm 11,500. 11,500. I better now 500. I'm now 11,005. 11,500. I better now 500. I'm now 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. I better get 500. I better now 11,500. 11,500. Look at him go to work, boys. 11. I need 11,500. 11,500. I've got 11 now, 5, 11,500. I've got now 11,500. 11,500. I've got now 5, 5 now 11,500. Okay, got 11,500. I need 11. I want 11,500. I'm now 11. I'm now 5. 5 now 11,500. Going to sell him down that way, $11,000. Gosh darn it. I sold him. 5675. Thank you. 5675.
Thanks, Rachel, for bringing us a really nice horse.
There'll be some more. We're not done yet.
Okay,
So keep your eye on them, JT. We'll sell them a horse.
Moving on to hip number 21. This is Grande, brought to us by Bar Milton Ranch out of Morgan, Utah. This is a 2016 gelding. He is 15.3 hands tall. He's grade. His disposition 3, temperament 3, experience in trail riding ranch work. 1,350 pounds they estimate him at. He's easy to be around, simple to handle, big, nice, solid gelding. Another one that could pack a whole elk for you. Here's hip number 21.
Good kind of big old 10-year-old gelding there, boys. What do we do here? I better give how about? What do we do here? How about 5? I want 6. 6,000. I better now 6 here. I better get 5. I better now 6,000. I better get 5. I want 6,000. 5. I want 6,000. I better get up now 6,000. I'll take 5 then. 5 to go. 5,000. I better now 5 here. I better get now $5,000. I better want $5,000. I better now 5. I better get 5. I better get 4,000. 4,000. I better now 4. I better get 4. I better get 35. And now 4. 35, I want 4,000. At 35, I get 4,000. I'm going to now 4. I get 35, I want 4,000. 35, I want 4,000. I'm going to now 4. I'm 35, I get 4,000. 35, I want 4,000. I'm going to now 4 here. I get 35, I get 4,000. 35, I want 4. I'm 35, I get 5. I'm now $4,000. 35 I want 4 here. What do you think, boys? Don't wait too long. 35 I want 4,000. 35 I get 4. 35 I get 4,000.
That's a nice big.
Got the money for.
That's a nice big solid gelding. I mean, look at him carried again. You know, I mentioned earlier, Chance makes he's living in his saddle. Bar Milton and these guys, this is what they do. They're going to put out nice horses. That's a big solid gelding. He's going to make somebody a nice horse.
Got 4 here in the house. Internet, you're going to cost you 45. I need 45. And now I need 5. Sky 5,000. 5,000. Now 5. You got 5,000. 45. I want 5,000. You got 5. Now I need 55. 55. And now 6. 6,000. Now 6,000. 55. I want 6,000. Now 6,000. 55. I want 6,000. Now 55. I want 6,000. 55. I go 6,000. now 6,000. 55, but it goes 6,000. But now 6, and now 6,000. 55, but now 6,000. But go 57 and a half. 55, but I want 57, 50. 55, but it goes 7. But now 57 and a half. 55, but I want 57 and a half. But now 57. Now 7 and a half. 55, 57 and a half. But now 57. But now 7 and a half. But now 7 and a half. 55, but I want 7 and a half. But now 7 and a half. 55, but now 7 but now 7 and a half. 55, now 7 and a half. 55. I need 57, 50. 55, but I want 7 and a half. 55, but I go 7 but now 7 and a half. But I go 7 and a half. I'm going to get 5, but I'm now saying, but now 7. Y'all done? Y'all done? $5, 7 and a half. Going to sell him 5,500 on the internet. 5,500 on the internet.
Okay, moving on to hip number 23. This is 3 Golden Martinis brought to us by Washburn Performance Horses out of Altamont, Utah. He is a 2021 AQHA gelding. Oh, yeah, let me jump back for just a second. Hip number 22 is a scratch. He is here. He came up sore after the trailer ride. There's some vet notes on him in there. We did do a vet's exam, but they decided to pull him out. If you're interested in hip 22, go talk to Curtis. He's still willing to sell him, but he wants to talk to you. You can go look at him. You can see what it is. But he is here. So we're not going to run him through the sell ring, but you can go talk to him if you're interested. Hip number 23, 3 Golden Martinis. He is, I'm trying to get the pedigree up here so I can read it. He is by BR Golden Leader, by Confederate Rider, by Special Leader. Also, Groans Gray Pony on the top, on the bottom, out of Sales First Martini by Cat's Itchy by the Great Highbrow Cat. Also, Playboy Badge on the bottom side. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows and play days, and they have started or opening in the arena and on the ranch with him. He's loaded with talent. He's young. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He loves water, travels out nicely. You can look there in the sell and performance highlights. He's got a pedigree full of proven show horses. He's gray. He's pretty. These guys, I mentioned it earlier, put out some great, great horses. Here's hip number 23.
5-year-old gelding, by God, let's go to work here. We'll get 10,000 to go. Have them now 10,000. Have them now 10 here. Nobody get one now 10,000. Have them 10,000. Put them in 10. Nobody give 8. Now 9. 9,000. Put them in 8. 9,000. Put them in 8. 9 here. Nobody give 8. 9,000. 8. 9,000. Put them now 9. There's 7. Let's go to work. 7 and 7,000. Put them now 7 here. Nobody give 1 now 7,000. 7,000. Put them now 7. Put them now 7. Nobody give 1 now 7,000. 7,000. But now 7 now 8,000. Got 7 on 8,000. But nobody get 1 on 8 here. Nobody get 7 on 8,000. 7 now 8,000. But now 8. 75 now 8,000. But 75. But 8 here. Nobody get 75 on 8 now 85. Internet need 85. But I'm 85. But 85. But get 5. But 85. Got 8,000. 85. Thank you. 9 here. Nobody get 9,000. But 9. Nobody get 1 on now 9,000. 85. But I'm 9,000. But now 95, 9,500. But 95, but get 5 now 10, but get 10,000. But get 95, but now 10,000. But get 95, but now 10,000. 95, but get 10, now 10,500. 10,500. But get 5, but now 10,500. But get now 10,500. 10,500. But now 10,500. What do you think? But now 10,500. You're out up high. 10,500. I need 10,500. 10,500. Now 10,500. But now 10,500. 10,500. But now 10, 5, need 10, 5, now 11, 11 I got some new money, 10, 5, but I'm 11, 11,000, I'm going to get 10, 5, but I'm now 11,000, 10, 5, but I'm 11, 11,000, but I'm 11 here, I'm going to get now 10, 5, but I'm now 11,000, 10, 5, but 11,000, 10, 5, but I get 11,000, but I'm now 11 here, I'm going to get now 10, 5, but I'm now 11,000. I come yesterday and watched that trail course, and this was probably my favorite horse through that whole deal. He come in ready to go to work. He's all business. He's got his head down where it needs to be, and he is ready to do whatever you want to ask him to do. And I got 11,000 on the internet. Now I need 11,500. What do you think? 11,500. 11,500. I'm now having to get 5. I'm now 11,500. 11,500. I'm now 5. I'm now 11,500. 11,500. And now 1,200. Internet need 1,200. 11,500. I'm on 1,200. I'm now 12 here. I'm 11,500. I'm 11,500. I'm on 1,200. 11,500. I'm on 1,200. I'm 11,500. 12,000. Well, that's what I meant. You all knew that, right? 11,000 on 12. 12. And now I need 12,500. 13. Now I need 13. 12,500. I'm on 13,000. I'm on 13. Now 13. I'm on 12,500. 13. 12.
These guys do a great job in their program. They know there's somebody else that makes their living in the saddle. They know a good horse. They know how to put a foundation on a horse. Look at him slide right there, how he handles. This is a nice horse.
Got 12,500 here in the ring. I need 13. Internet 13,000. 12,500. 13. 13,000. I'm 12,500. I'm now 13. 12,500. 13. 13,000. I'm 12,500. I'm now 13. 13. 12,500. I'm 13,000. I'm now 13. 12,500. 13. 13,000. I'm now 12,500. 13. I'm now 12,500. 13. You guys done 13. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Have them at 13,000. I'm now 13,500. Thank you. And now 14. 13, 14. I'm now 4. I'm now 14. 13, 14,000. I'm now 14. 13, 14. 14,000. I'm 13. I'm now 14. Internet. What do you think? 14. 13, I'm now 14,000. I'm 13. 14. I got 13,500 here in house. I need 14. Internet need 14. 14,000. 13,500. But I'm now 4. 14. 13,500. But I'm now 14,000. I'm going to get 13,500. 14. I'm going to get 13, 14. 13,500. But I'm now 14,000. I'm going to get 14. 14,000. 13,500. But I'm now 14. 13. 14. 14, 13,500. But get 14. Going to sell her here pretty quick. 13,500. 14,000. 13,500. Get 13,500. 14. Thank you now. 14,500. 14,500. 14 now 500. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Now 15. 15. 15,500. 15. 14,500. Now 15. Now 15. 14,500. Now 15. 15,500. 15,500. Now 15,500. 15,500. Now 15,500. 15,500. Now all done. 15,500. 15,500. And now 16. 16,500. Now 16. Now 16. 15,500. Now 16,000. Now 16. Now 16. 15,500. Now 16,000. Now 16. 15,500. 16. Sold him up high. 15,500. Thank you. 15,500 on number.
Okay, moving on to hip number 24. This is Gus, brought to us by WD Horses out of Jerome, Idaho. This is a 2020 pony gelding. He's 10-2 hands. Disposition 1 for anyone who can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. Experienced in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, and driving and pulling. He's an absolute gem, proven himself time and time again. He's been used for play days, ranch roping, sparrow races, and babysitting. He shines with kids. He's gentle. He's patient. He's trustworthy. We saw him riding around in the cart earlier this morning. Here's hip number 24.
You can ride him. He will pull. Everybody needs a Gus. By golly, 3,000. Hit 3 to go. Have them 3 here. Have it go 3,000. Have it now 3. Nobody get 1 3. Nobody get 3. You bet 3,000. 3,000. Have it now 3 here. Nobody get 1 now 3. Nobody get 2,000. Have it 2 now 3. 3,000. Got 2 and 1 3. 3,000. Have it now 3. Nobody get 2 now 3. Nobody get now 3 4. I need 4. 4,000. Have it 3 4. Nobody get now 4,000. Nobody get 3 now 4,000. 3,000, 3,035, 3,500. Everybody get 3,535, 3,500. Internet 35, 3,000 on 30, 35, 35. Everybody get 3,000 on 3,500, 3,000 on 3,500. But now 5 here. Everybody get 5 on 35, 3,000 need 3,500, 3,000 on 30, 35, 3,500.
Take him home, let your kids ride him, learn how to ride and saddle and catch him, whatever else. But then you can hook him up to the cart and take him for a Sunday drive.
I got 32 and a half on the internet. I need 35 right here, 3,500. 32 and a half, what do you give 5? 3,500. 37 and a half. Internet need 37 and a half. 35, but I'm at 37.50. 35, but I get 37. But I'm at 37 and a half, but I get 37 and a half. Internet, you're out. 37 and a half. 35, but I'm on 7 and a half. 35, but I get 3,700 on that, but I'm now saying a half, but I'm at 30, but I get 37 and a half. 35, but I get 37.50. 35, but I'm now saying a half, but I'm at 7 and a half. 35, but I get 37. But I get 7, but I get 30. He says he can go right out in the pasture. That little boy can go catch him and just saddle him up and go to work. 35, 7 and a half. What a babysitter. I'm with you at 35. JT, I need 37.50. 35, but I'm on 7 and a half. 35, but I get 37. But I get 5, but I'm on 7 and a half. 35, but I get 37 and a half. But I'm on 7 and a half. But I'm on 35, but I get 5, but I get 7 and a half. Y'all done? What do you think? 35, but I'm now 7 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to get 37 and a half, but I'm on 4. I need 4,000. Hit 4 here. But I'm now 4. And I'm on 37 and a half, but I get 4. Now 42 and a half. 42.50. 4,000. I'm on 42 and a half. Internet need 42 and a half. But I get 42 and a half. But I get 4,000. I'm on 250. 4,000. 4,250. 4,000. I'm on 42 and a half. But I'm on 42 and a half. But I'm on 2 and a half. 4,000. I'm on 2 and a half. But I'm on 2 and a half. But I get now 5. But I get 5. I need 45. JT, you're out. 4,500. I need 45 here. 42 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I get 5. But I get 5. 42 and a half. But I get 5. 42 and a half. 5. And now 7 and a half. Internet need 47 and a half. 45. But I'm on 7 and a half. But I get 5. But I get 5. But I get 5 here. Now 7 and a half. Need 7 and a half. 45. But I'm on 47.50. 47 and a half. But I get 5. But I'm now 7 and a half. 45. But I'm on 7 and a half. Internet need 47 and a half. 45. But I'm now 7 and a half. But I'm now 47 and a half. But I get 5. But I'm now 47 and a half. 45. Y'all done? Y'all done there? But I get 5. But I'm now 47 and a half. 45. But I'm now saying to the name. But I'm now saying to the name. But I get 5. But I get 7 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. 45. But I'm now saying to the name. But I get 5. But I'm now 47 and a half. But I get 7 and a half. Sold him your way, JT. 4,500. 4,500. Thank you. 5633. 5633.
You did a good job showing that horse, young man. Okay, moving on to hip number 26. This is hip number 26, BSL Toot My Horn, brought to you by us, SMB Performance Horses. This is a 2022 AQHA gelding. He's by CBS Trips Littleman, by Azul's Caliente, by Azul Cabela Amigo, also Jaybird Hancock. Out of Black Diamond Widow, a daughter of Black to Basics, by MR San Pepe, also genuine as diamonds. We've had this horse riding him all over. My daughter's ridden countless hours on him. I've ridden him myself. Last year, he was a 3-year-old. I rode him all over the mountains, all over. This is one of the nicest 3-year-olds I ever rode. He's obviously 4 now. But here's hip number 26.
Just coming on to 4 years old, by golly. What do we do here? Hop it up on 10, 11,000. I put up on 11 here. Get up on 10, I'm on 11,000. I put up 10, 11, 11,000. I put up on 11 here. I put up on 10, I'm on 11,000. I put up 10, 11,000. I put up on 11. I put up on 11. I put up on 11. I put up 8 now. 9,000. I put up on 9,000. I put up 8. I want 9,000. 8,000. I put up 9 here. I put up on 9. I put up on 9,000. 8 now 9,000. I put up on 9. What do you think? 7 is 7. By God, let's go to work here. 7,000. Pretty fancy kind of a gelding there. You're only 4, just coming 4 years old. 7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put up on now 7. I put them on now $7,000. I would go 7,000. I put them on now 7 here. I put up 7. Now 8. 8,000. I put them on now 8. I put them on 8,000. 7 on 8,000. I put them on now 8. I put them on 8,000. I'm almost 7 on 8,000. 8,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 8 now 9. 9,000. need 9,000. Everybody get up now, 9. Everybody get up, 8 on 9,000. 8 now, 9,000. Everybody get up now, 9. Everybody now, 9,000. 8 on 9,000. Everybody get up now, 9. Everybody get 8 on 9. 9,000. Everybody get up, 8 on now, 9. Everybody get up, 1 on 9,000. Everybody go 9,000. Now 10. Everybody get up, 9 on 10,000. 9 now, 10. 10,000. Everybody 10 here. Everybody get up, 9 on now, 10,000. 9 on 10,000. Everybody 10. Everybody get up, 9 on now, 10,000. 9,000 on 10,000. Everybody get up, 1 on now, 10. Everybody get up, 9 on 10. 10,000. 9 now, 10,000. Everybody 1 on now, 10. Everybody get up, 9 on 10. Everybody get 9 on 10,000. 9 on 10,000. Everybody get up, 9 on now, 10. 9,000 on 10,000. Everybody get up, 9, 10, 11, 11,000. 10 on 11. 11,000. Everybody 11. Everybody get up, 10 on 11, 11,000. 10 on 11,000. I'm going to go 10, 11,000. Everybody 11. Everybody get up, 10 on 11 here. Everybody now 12. 12,000. 12. Everybody get up, 13. Everybody get up, 13. Everybody get 13. 12. Everybody get 13. 12,000 on 13. 12 now 13. 12,000 on 13,000. Everybody 13 now 4 now 14. 14. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. 14. Internet 14,000. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 1 14. 15. 15,000. Everybody now 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15,000. 4 15,000. Everybody now 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 4 now 15. And 16,000. Everybody now 6 16. Number 15 was 16,000. 15 was 16,000. Everybody now 16. Number now same 17. 17,000. Same 6 now 17,000. 16 was 17,000. Everybody now same. Everybody get now 17. And now 18,000. Everybody 18,000. 7 18,000. Everybody 18. Everybody 18.
I've been riding horses since I was 2 years old. I've had one other horse I'd put up against this horse my entire life. As a 3-year-old, he just takes everything in stride. He's got a great disposition. He meets you at the gate. I wouldn't have any problem taking this horse back home and keeping him for the rest of his life. This is an opportunity to have a horse that you're going to call the horse of a lifetime. So he's as good as they come in my 52 years of riding horses.
Got 17 and need 18,000. I'm from 18 here. Never get about 7 from 18. Then I'm on 18,000. 7 from 18,000. I'm from 18. Never get about 1 now 18. Never get about 7 from 18. 7,000. I'm on 18,000. I'm from 18. Never get about 1 on 18. 7,000. I'm on 18,000. I'm from 18. Never get about 1 on 18. Never get about 18. 7,000. I'm on 18,000. I'm from 18. Never get about 1 on 18. Never get about 18. 7,000. I'm from 18. I'm never get about 1 on 18. 7,000. I'm from now 18, number 7,000, 18, number 18, number now 18,000. Going to sell him online, 17,000. Sell him online, 17,000.
Okay, moving on to hip number 27. This is SFR Missing Cash, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses. She is a 2021 AQHA mare. They've used her in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, breed shows, Western pleasure shows. She is 14 3 hands. She's by Silver of the West, by Judge Cash, by the Great Dash for Cash, also Lucky Aces and Eights. On the bottom, out of Miss and Magdalena by Missing Cash, again by Dash for Cash, also Magnolia Bar. So you got some cow bred and some speed bred in here. She is solid mare. They've used her all over the ranch. They've taken her to the barrel racings. She's athletic. She's got a good motor. She's confident, willing. They even got engagement photos using her. You can see down there in her pedigree, she's bred to run. She's bred with Dash for Cash top and bottom. Here's a horse you can take. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Take her to the barrel pen, hit the jackpots. She's built right for it. She's got the right kind of temperament. Here's hip number 27.
All right, what do you say? Give me 10 to go. 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 another down. He brought 10 another 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 9 and 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 another down. He brought 10,000 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 8,000 8,000 another down. Here, what do you say? 7 to go. 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7. 4,000 and now 4,500 down. He brought 4,500 down. He brought 45. 4 and now 5. 4,500 down. Here, give him 45 another down. He brought 45. 45 another down. He brought 4,500. 4,000 now 4,500 down. He brought 45. 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. 45 and give him 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000. 45 and now 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought 5,000 another down. He brought $5. 5,000 another down. He brought 5. You got it. 5,000 another down. He brought 5. 5,500 another down. He brought 55 another down. He brought 5,500. 5,000. You're out here. Give him 5,500 another down. He brought 55. 5,500 another down. He brought 5,500. 5,000 now 55 another down. He brought 55 another down. He brought 55 another down. Here another 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000. You're out on the end. 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000. 55 and now 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000 another down. He brought 6,000. 6,500 another down. He brought 65 another down. Here now 65 another down. He brought 6,500. 6,000. You're out here. 65 another down. He brought 65 another down. Here now 65 another down. Here now 6,500. 6,500 another down. He brought 65 another down. Here now 65 another down. He brought 65. 6,000 now 65 another down. He brought 65 another down. He brought 6,500.
This horse was one of Matt's daughters. The only reason they brought her here is the daughter moved to Texas, so now she's not there to ride her. But Matt just made a good point. Take this mare out, run at the 4Ds, get some money at the pay window, and then breed her in 7 or 8 years. With that pedigree, you go cross her with one of the other race-bred mares. This is a nice, solid horse that you can not only go run her, but you can breed her down the road and get some babies.
My daughter's riding her all spring, all summer. She got engaged, moved to Texas, and we ain't been riding her much. She started on the barrels, doing good. This is a super, super nice horse. Took her camping, done everything on her. Trail rides great. She's real cowy. She'd make an awesome head horse, is what I think. But this is super, super nice mare.
Be a nice horse you'll have for a long time. I got 6. Give me 65 another down. He brought 65 another down here. Now 6,500 another down here. 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 another down. He brought 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 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000 another down. He brought 7,000. 65 and now 7. 65 7 now 7,500 another down. He brought 75 another down. He brought $75. 75 8. 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000. You're out here. 8 here. 75 and now 8,000 another down. He brought 8,000. 85. 8,500 another down. He brought 85 another down. He brought 85. 8,500 another down. He brought 85 another down. He brought 85. 8,500 another down here. Giving 85 another down. He brought 8,500.
Dan, your people are out.
8,000, 85, 8,500 another down. He brought 85, 85 another down. He brought 85, 8,500 another down. He brought 85, 85 another down. He brought 8,500. 8,500 another down. He brought 85 another down. He brought 8,500. We'll take 250, 8,250. 8,000, now 250. 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250. 85, 8,500 another down. He brought 85, 8750 another down. Here now 7.5.
You're out again, Dan.
85 and now 750 another down. He brought 7.5 another down. He brought 750 another down. Here now 7.5 another down. He brought 8750. 85 and now 750 another down. He brought 7.5 another down. Here now 750 another down. He brought 750. 85 and now 750 another down. He brought 7.5 another down. He brought 750 another down. He brought 750.
Look at the handle on her, how she's carrying the bridle. You watched her run back and forth, sit and spin, sit back on her hind end. She started on the barrels. Take her to the roping pen. We're well under the money.
I got 750 and now 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000 another down. He brought 9,000. 9,000, 92.50 another down. Here now 92 and a half. 250 another down. He brought 250. 9,000 now 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. Here now 92 and a half. 2 another down. He brought 250. 9,000 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. Here now 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250. 9,000 2 and a half another down. He brought 250 another down. Here now 2 and a half another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250. 9,000 250 another down. He brought 250 another down. He brought 250. 9,000 250 another down. He brought 250. Nothing bothers her. She don't care. 9,000 250 another down. He brought 250. Last chance, $250 down here, bottom of $250. $9,250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250. Last chance, we're going to sell her $250, $92.5 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250. Sold her up high, $9,000 on number 5690, 5690.
Okay, we mentioned earlier we're going to try to sell this trailer right here behind me. We're going to do it right now. If you're live in the crowd, internet bidders, you're just going to have to watch for a minute. We're not going to do internet bidding on the trailer. But this is a 2023 Featherlight. It's brand new. It's a 20-foot combo, so it's got a tack room and the stock. It is new. It's manufactured. Suggested retail price is $45,220. If you buy it, you are going to need to pay the tax and registration, and you'll get with Rick right here, and you'll pay Jorgensen's direct. So we're going to start it at 20 grand, Skylar.
Can I throw the
And
truck in with it, Marcus?
we're going to try to get it sold. The truck doesn't go with it, sorry. Unless, I guess, you know, if you want to add about $80,000 to whatever the bidding ends, you could probably get the truck. But here we are. We're going to try to sell this. Again, it's Featherlight. It's aluminum. Suggested retail's $45. Now, Rick told me yesterday this trailer's been on his lot for a little bit. If he ordered it tomorrow, the suggested retail would be $49,000. And he is willing to let it go below the suggested retail. So we're going to try to sell it. Let's see if we got anybody that's looking for a horse trailer.
All right, $20,020 to go. $20,000 down here, bottom 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 $20,000. Good chance to get a good deal on a trailer. $20,000 down here, bottom 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 $20,000. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000. We're starting at less than half the price. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom 20. Give me 20 to go. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom 20. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom 20. $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, another $20 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20 down here, bottom $20 down here, bottom $20. She gonna get us going, JT?
It doesn't look like anybody that's going to raise their hand, but just so you know, so it's at $45,220 suggested retail price. He will make a deal on it in the low 30s. So if you're interested, come talk to Rick. He's in the booth right out there. It's a steal of a deal. You can get it well under $10,000 off the suggested retail today if you come and talk to Rick.
You know, we'd like to thank them as well as our other sponsors for helping us out with this event this weekend. So,
okay, I'm going to hand my mic to Greg here for a minute, let him announce. So I can take a quick break.
real quick, while he's getting up here, just make sure you look through the catalog. We've got all the vendors outside. We've had a lot of support to put this event on. Obviously, big thanks to you guys for coming out and supporting it in person, online, buying horses, the consigners for bringing them, and again, for all of our sponsors and all the support putting this on. So.
Okay, hip number 28. My Blue Sundance, consigned by W.D. Horses out of Jerome, Idaho, 2023 gelding, AQHA registration. My Blue Sundance with My Blue Sundance Kid 17 on the top side with Driftwood's Classy TY with War Concho's Drifter and Drift Vicar on the top side. We've got Frosty's War Chief on the bottom side with along with Whiskey Ike and some letters I can't read. I'm sorry, it's too small. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing. This horse will sort, will team pen, Western pleasure. Take a good look at this good 3-year-old gelding. Now let's go to work for W.D. Horses out of Jerome, Idaho.
All right, 25 and now 3,000 down team, but 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 3,000. 25 and now 3,000 down team, but 3,000 down team, but 3,000 down team, but 3. 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down team, but 3,500 down team, but 3,500. 3,000, 3,500 down team, but 3,500 down here, giving 3,500 down team, but 3,500. 3 now 35, you got 35 and now 4. 4,000 down team, but 4,000 down team, but 4 now 4,500 down here, giving 45 down here, but 4,500. 4,000, 45, you get it down there. 4,500 down here, but 45, 45, 5,000 down here, but 5,000. 5,000, 5,500 down here, but 5,500 down here, but 5,500 down here, but 5,500 down here, now 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, but 6,000. 6,500 down here, but 6,500 down here, now 6,500 down here, now 7,000 down here, but 7. 65, and now 7,000 down here, but 7,000 down here, but 7,000 down here, but 7,000. 65, and now 7. And at the end, 65, and now 7,000 down here, but 7,000 down here, now 75, 75.
This horse only gets 2 weeks and he lives in a box stall with free choice alfalfa. Or 2 days a week. That's all he gets rode. 2 days a week.
He only gets rode 2 days a week, stays in a box stall. You wouldn't know this horse is gentle, mellow. You got 7? I got 7. Give me 75. 7,500 down here. Got 75 down again. I got 7 here. Give me 75 down here. Purple 75 down here. Purple 7,500 down here. Now 75. Look at him size. 75. And now 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000 down here. Purple 8,000. You got all summer to ride him to keep him going. 8,000 down here, but 8,000 down here, but 8,000 down here, but 8,000. 75 and a half, 8,000 down here, but 8,000. 77.50. I got 75. Give me 7.5. We'll split it up a little. 77.5. 77.5 down here, but 750 down here now. 7.5 down here, but 750. 75 and now 750 down here, but 750 down here now. 77.5 down here, but 750. 75 and now 750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750 down here now 7.5. 75 and now 750 down here now 750 down here, but 77.5 down here now 7.5 down here now 750. 75 and now 750 down here, but 750. Look at him standing there, walks around, picks all his feet up. He just don't care what a deal. I got 75. Give me 7.5. 77. They said he never bucked ever when they started him. What a good deal. He is a nice looking horse, and he is just calm in here with all the commotion. I got 75. Give me 7.5. 77.50 down here, but 7.5 down here, but 750 down here, but 750. 75 and now 750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750 down here now 7.5, 750 down here now 7.5. Last chance, 75 now 77.50 down here now 750 down here, but 750. 75 and 77.50. You're gonna get it, Angus. 750. 75, 750. 77.50 down here, but 7.5 down here, but 750 down here, but 750. Sold it. 75 was your way, JT. 7,500 down his way. 5620. Thank you.
Moving on to hip number 29. Hip number 29. I Like Fancy Whiskey, consigned by Jess and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Morgan, Utah. Trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping. A good, fun, friendly, pretty flashy, good-looking colt. Fancy as your girl. Beautiful red roan. They raised her, had her in their program their entire life. Half gypsy, a half-quarter horse, standing 14-1. And weighs about 1,050 pounds. She is well built. She is ready to go. You can read that as easy as I can read it to you. By golly, take a look at that mare. Pretty fancy thing there. Let's go to work for Jess and Karen.
All right, what do you say? Give me 15 to go. 15,000 down here, but 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 15. 15,000 down here, but 15,000 down here, not a 15,000 down here, but 15. 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000. 10 to go. 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000 down here, but 10,000. 7,500 down here, but 7,500 down here, not a 7,500 down here, giving 7,500 down here, but 7,500. 7,500 down here, but 7,500 down here, but 7,500 down here, but 75. 5,000 now 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, but 6,000. 5 and now 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, not a 6,000 down here, but 6,000 down here, but 6,000. 5 and now 6,000 down here, bottom 6,000 down here, bottom 6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. Now 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, now to $7, 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, bottom 7, 6 and now 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, now to $7, 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 6 and now 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, bottom $7, 7,000 down here, bottom 7. 6 and now 7, we'll take 65, $6,500 down here, bottom 65, 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000, 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000 down here, bottom 7,000.
Look at the mane, look at the tail, look at how she's standing there, the color. She's chrome, she's flashy. She's got all the things to get you noticed. She's just sitting there handling all of this in stride. She's a young horse. She's not just a gypsy cross, but registered gypsy cross. We're way below the money that she's worth.
That's 65. Giving $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7, 7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, now $75 down here, bottom 75, 8,000 down here, bottom 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down here, bottom 8,000 down here, bottom $8, $8,500 down here, bottom 85, $8,500 down here, bottom 8,500. 8,000 now $8,500 down here, bottom 85, $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom 85. $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500. 8,000 now $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, not 85. 8,000 now $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom 85. 8,000, give me $85 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, now $85 down here, bottom 8,500.
I talked with Jesse about this horse yesterday, and we've been talking for a couple of weeks. This is a nice horse out of their program that they bred, they raised. They've had her since the day she was born. They're by their stud. He really, really likes this horse. I've known Jesse for several years. You know, he sees a lot of horses, and when he says he really likes one, you know it's something special. We're way below the money still here on this.
8,000, give me $85 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500. 8,000, now $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, bottom 85. 8,000 now $85 down here, bottom $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, bottom 8,500. 8,000, $85 down here, 85, and now $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 85 now, $9,000 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, bottom 9,500. 9,000, giving $95 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, another $9,500 down here, bottom 95. 9,000, $95 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 95. 9,000 $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 95. 9,000, giving $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 95. Y'all done last chance now, $9,500 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 9,500. 9,000, $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, another 95. What do you want to do? 9,000 $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 9,500. 9,000 $95 down here, bottom $95 down here, bottom 9,000 down here, bottom 9,000 or 9,500. Got 9, give me $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, bottom 9,500. 9,000 $9,500 down here, bottom $9,500 down here, bottom 9,500. Sold $9,000 online, $9,000 online.
Okay, moving on to hip number 30. This is Breezy Dunnett, brought to us by Clark Ungerman out of Huntington, Utah. This is a 2023 AQHA mare. She's 15-1 hands, disposition 4, temperament 3. They've been used her in trail riding and ranch work. She's got about 90 days on her. Trying to get to her pedigree here. She's very receptive. She's been quick to learn. She rides with a good mind. She's by Dunnett for the Bears, by Cowboys' Son Dunnett, by Dunnett Deluxe. Also Tough as Gold on the top. Out of Cool Smoke, Mackenzie, by Hell's Cool Chance, by Cool Hand McKinley. Here is a nice, solid, started, cool-colored young horse, hip number 30.
All right, 5 to go. 5,000 down. Team number 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 $5,000 down. Team number 5,000. What do you say? $3,500 down. Team number 35. $3,500 down. Team number 3,500 down. Team number 35. $3,500 down. Team number 3,500 down. Team number 3,500 down. Team number $2,000 down. Team number $2,2,500 down. Team number 2,500. 2,025. $2,500 down here. Giving $2,500 down. Team number 2,500 down. Team number 2,500. 2,000 now. $2,500 down. Team number 25 down, team number 2,500. Now $3,000 down, team number 3,000 down, team number 3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down. 27.50, we'll take it. Now $3,000 down, team number $3,000 now here, now to $32.50 down here, now $2.5 down, team number $32.50. 3,000, $32.50 down, team number $2.50 down, team number $2.50. 3,000, $32.50 down, team number $2.50 down here, now $2.5 down, team number $2.50.
She's only 3 years old. She's got 90 rides. She's come in here in all this environment and rode pretty well. She rode good in the trail course yesterday. She rode better than 90 rides. She's got color. She's got a pedigree. Boy, we're way below the money on her.
She's got great start and the looks to boot. I got 3,000. Give me $32.50 down here. $35 down here. $3,500. $250 now. $35 down here. $3,500 down here. Give him $35 down here. $35. $3,500 down here now. $37.50 down here now. $700 down here. $750. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000. $37.5. $4 now. $250. $42.5. $2.5 down here. $250 down here. $250 down here. $250. $4,000. $250 down here, $250 down here, now $250 down here, $250. 4,000 this way, giving $250 down here, $250. 4,250 down here, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250. 4,250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 4,250 down here, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250.
This is another one with the papers and the color. Go ride her for a year. You'll double your money next year right back here in this same sell ring.
I got 4 giving $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 4,000, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $42.50 now here now $250 down here, $250. 4,000 down, $250 down here now, $45 down here, $4,500 down here, $4,500. 750, $47.5 down here, $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, $47.50. 45 now, $7.5 down here, $750 down here, $7.5. 45 now, $750 down here, $7.5 down here, $750. 45 and $7.5 down here, $750 down here, $750. 45 and now $750 down here, $7.5 down here, not a $47.50. 45 now $750 down here, $750. 45 now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. Last chance. 45 now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 45 now $750.
She had a little high reserve, but he just told me if we get one more bid, he's going to let her sell.
45 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 45 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 45 and $750.
JT, will he do $47.50? Will you do $47.50?
Yeah, you're at 45. We're not quite to the reserve yet.
You want to take 45? Okay, he'll take the 45.
$45 and 5682. 45 at 5682.
Okay, moving on to hip number 31. This is Lightning, brought to us by Kent Ashworth out of Axtell, Utah. This is a 2016 grade pony gelding. He's 12-1 hands. He's disposition for 4, temperament for 4. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, arena roping, sorting, team penning. He's stout with gritty pony with plenty of heart. We watched him rope a bunch of steers yesterday, all over the place. This young man's raised this horse, had him since he was born, done a great job training him and going. He's flashy. Look at that mane. Look at the bally face. Look at how he moves. He's athletic. Here's a nice little pony, hip number 31.
All right, what do you say? Give me 75 to go. $7,500 down. He multiple 75, 75 another down. He multiple 75, 75 another down. He multiple 75, $100 down. Here now 75, 5,000 another down. He multiple 5,000 another down. He multiple $5, 5,000 another down. He multiple 5,000 another down. He multiple 5,000, 5 to go. 5,000 another down. He multiple 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 4,000 another down. He multiple 4,000, 4,500 down. He multiple 4,500 down. He another 45 another down. He multiple 4,500, 4,000, 45 down. He multiple 45. I've already got 4.5, 45 another down. He double 4,500 another down. He double 45, 45 another down. He double 45, 4,000 live, and now 45 another down. He double 45, now 5,000 another down. He double 5,000 another down. Here now 5,500 another down. He double 55, 55 another down. He double 55, 55 another down. He double 5,500 another down. He double 55. 5,000 out of 55 another down. Him double 55, 55 another down. Him double 55 another down. Him double 55 another down. Him double 55, 5,000 now 55 another down. Him double 5,500 another down. Here another 55 another.
We watched this pony run with the ropers yesterday. He kept up with those big horses. He probably roped 6 or 7 steers, heeled some, headed some, broke away some. Look at him moving right there. This is a cool little pony. They're hard to find this size that have that kind of athleticism. You got a kid that's going to go do 4-H or Little Britches Rodeo. That's a cool little horse.
There ain't much Mason hasn't done with this horse. We got 5. Give me 5,500 another down. Him double 55 another down. Him double 55 another down. Here another 55. 5,055. 5,500 another down. Him double 55. 55 now 55 another down. Him double 55. 5,000 another 55 another down. Him double 55. We'll take 52 and a half. 5,000, 52 and 50 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 now 52 and a half, 2.5 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 now 52 and a half, 2.5 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 now 2.5 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 out of 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250.
Look at the handle he's got on him riding him in a Boselle.
That is a nice little horse there. 5,000 now, $250 down. Him from $250 down. Him from $250 down. Him from $250. 5,000 out of $250 down. Him from $250 down. Him from $250 down. Him from $250. 5,000 now, $250 down. Him from $250 down. Him from $250. 5,000 out of 2.5 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250. 5,000 given 2.5 dollar down. Him from 250 dollar down. Him from 250.
Where are we at on the bidder? They need 8,000 for him. Okay. If you change your mind, go talk to Kent. We're going to move on. That's a nice little pony. He's well worth that. That's an athletic dice. Well done, well-trained little pony. Okay, moving on to hip number 32. This is SLD Clover's Axe, brought to us by 0 Cents Ranch out of Weiser, Idaho. This is 2021 AQHA gelding. He's 15 2 hands, his disposition 3, temperament 3. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, cutting, reining, rein cow, horse sorting, team penning, Western pleasure. You can see his pedigree highlights down there. He's by Leo Axe, by Lord Leo Sox, by PC Sunrocks, also Sparky One. On the bottom, he's out of SLD Clover Yuma, by Bros Yuma, by Bros Galloping Lord. Also, Mocha Loom Leo. Big solid. We watched him rope. This horse been used all over on the ranch, in the feedlot, at the auction house alleys. Dalley's done a good job. We watched him ride this horse. He's got a big solid hip, that buttermilk mixed buckskin color. Look at all that mane and tail. He's pretty. He's fancy. He's got a good solid start. He's just 5 years old. Here's hip number 32.
Man, this has been another one of them horses that's been fun to watch all week. And what do you say? Give me 10 to go. 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000. 75 down. He brought 7,500 down. Here now 75 down. He brought $75. $75 down. He brought 75. $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought 5,000. 5 to go. $5,000 down. He brought $5,000 down. He brought 5,000. 3 and now $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000. Now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, now $5,500 down here, but 55. They beat you here, 55 and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but 6,000. 55 here, $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,500 now, $7,000 down here, but 7. 65 and now 7, 65. And now 75, 75, 8. I got 75, 8. $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, $8,500 down here, but 85. $8,000 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but 85. 8,000 now, $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but $85 down here, but 85. I got $8,500 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but
He's gentle,
$8,500.
he's buckskin, he's solid put together,
now
he's
9.
got his whole life.
I got 85. I got them online now. Give me 9. $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,500 down here, but $9,500 down here, but $95 down here, but $9,500. $9,095 down here, but $9,500 down here, giving $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $9,500. $9,095 down here, but got it? 95. Now $10,000 down here, now $10,500 down here, but $10,500. $10,500 down here, but $10,500 down here, but $10,500. $10,500 down here, but $10,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $10,500. You're gonna get it, Case. $10,500 down here, but $10,500. $10,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $5,000. $10,500 now, $11,000 down here, but $11,000. 11. I got $10,500 down there, now 11. 11, now 11,500. You're out down there. $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but 11,500. I got 11. Give me 11,500. $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500 down here, but $11,500. And now 12. $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000. 11,500 and now 12. $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000. 11,500 now, $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000. $12 down here, but $12,000. 11,500 now, $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000. 11,500 now 12. 11,500 now 12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11,500 now 12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000.
Gentle, buckskin, young, registered.
11,500 now 12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11,500 now 12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11,500 now 12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but $12,000 down here, but 12,000. Last chance, 11,500 now 12,000 down here. Sold $11,500 on number.
For the sale desk, that's going to be Kara Washburn. She's coming over to get a better number. Okay, moving into hip number 33. This is Smart Aspen 45, brought to us by Peyton Pollock out of Hanksville, Utah. This is 2015 AQHA gelding. He's 14-2 hands, disposition 4, temperament 3. He's used to trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, rein cow horse. He was our judge's favorite. He won the heading. He placed in almost every event in the previews yesterday. He's got a pedigree of being successful in ranch versatility and ranch rodeos. He's a solid, nice horse. Here's hip number 33.
All right, I got money on him already. Got 7. Give me 8. $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but 8. 7. How 8? $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but 8. Now $9,000 down here, but 9,000. 8. Now 9. You got 9. 8 now, 9 now, $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but 10,000. Now 11, $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 now here, now $12,000 down here, but 12,000. 11 now 12, $12,000 now here, not a $13,000 down here, but $13,000 down here, not a $14,000 down here, but 14. 13 now $14,000 down here, but $14,000 down here, not a $14,000 down here, but 14. They're out here 13. Now $14,000 down here, but $14,000 down here, not a $14,000 down here, but $14,000 down here, but 14. Now 15, $15,000 down here, but $15,000 down here, but 15,000. 15. We'll take 14.5, and now 15. $15,000 down here, but $15,500 down here, but $500. $15,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $15,500 down here, but $500. $15,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $15,500. $15,500 down here, but $15,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500.
This is another one that you're going to run the tires off your car going to trying to find another one. He look at him sit and spin. He won awards in almost every one of our preview events. He's ridden out nice on everything he's asked him to do all weekend. This is a nice, solid horse. Look at him work off of his feet. They don't come around very often like this.
I got 15. Give me 15,500 down here, but 15,500 down here, but 15,500 down here, but 500. 15,500 down here, but 15,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. 15,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. 15,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. $15,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $15,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500.
You can.
Now $16,000 down here, but 16. 15,500 and now $16 down here, but $16,000 now $16,500 down here, but 16,500. Got 16 and now 5. $16,500 down here, but $16,500 down here, but 16,500. $16,500 down here, but $16,500 down here, but 16,500. 16,000. $16,500 down here, but $16,500 down here, but $16,500 down here, but 16,500.
We talked.
Now $17,000 down here, but $17,000 down here, but 17. 16,500 and now $17 down here, but $17,000.
Okay, we talk all the time about bridle horses. You hear people talk about it, reference it, and what they really are. You watch how that horse carries his hand working off those reins in a very light touch. That's as close to a bridle horse as we've had in our sell ring for a long time. That horse knows how to carry the bit. He knows how to work off their feet. That's a lot of miles. People talk about bridle horses, but you don't see them very often, and that's real close right there. You would spend $30,000 getting the training on that horse that horse has got right there just to get the training. We're below the money. That's a nice horse you're not going to get another chance at.
I got 16.5. Give me 17,000 down here, but 17 down here, but 17,000 down here, but 17 down here, not a 17 down here, now 17,500 down here, but 17,500. 17,500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 500. 17,500 down here, but 17,500. 17,500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 500. 17,500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 500. $17,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $17,500 down here, but $17,500 down here, but $500. $17,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. $17,500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. 17,500 down here, but 500 down here, but 17,500 down here, but 500. 17,500 down here, but 500. 17,500 down here, but 500. Where are we at, JT?
Where are we at, JT? Okay, I'm just going to tell you. So he's hard on his reserve at 20, and he's worth probably 25 or 30. We've obviously got some people that see that, but if you want him at 20, you can get him. Okay, if you change your mind, go talk to him. That horse is worth every bit of that, probably more. That's a nice horse, and if you recognize it. But so go go talk to him. If you change your mind, he's worth every penny of that and more. Okay, moving on to hip number 34. This is Gracie, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses. This is a 15-hand grade 2015 mare. Dispositions 2, temperaments 3. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H Playday club shows, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning. She's bomb-proof, safe as they come. Stout, gathered, roped, sorted, doctored, hundreds of cattle, takes care of her rider no matter what the situation. Here's hip number 34.
All right, what do you say? Well, give me 5 to go. 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up $5. 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up 5,000. 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up 5,035 down. Him up 3,500 down. Here, give him 3,500 down. Him up 3,500 down. Him up 3,500. 4 now 5. 4 now 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up 5,000 down. Him up 5,000. 55 and now 6,000 down. Him up 6,000 down. Him up $6. 6,000 down. Him up 6,000. 55 and now 6,000 down. Here now 6,500 down. Here now 6,500 down. Him up 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000. 65 and now 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7. 65 and now 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,000 down. Him up 7,500. 7,000 now 75 down. Him up 7,500 down. Here, giving 75 down. Him up 7,500. 7,000 now 75 down. Him up 75. 8,000 down. Him up 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8. 75 now, 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8. 75 and now 8,000 down. Him up 8,000. 75 and now 8,000 down. Him up 8,000 down. Him up 8,000. Take 77 half. 75 and now 750 down. Him up 750 down here now. 77 half down here. Now 7750. 75 and now 750 down. Him up 750 down here now. 77 half down. Him up 750. 75 and now $750 down. Him up $750 down. Him up $750 down here now. $700 down here now. 750. 75 and now $750 down. Him up $750 down here now. $700 down. Him up 750. 75 and now $750 down. Him up 750. 75 and now $750 down. Him up $700 down. Him up $750 down. Him up 750. Last chance 750. 75 and now $750 down. Him up $750 down. Him up 750. 75 and now 750. Sold at 7,500 on number, it looks like online, 7,500 online.
Okay, moving on to hip number 35. This is Pistol, brought to us by Case Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. This is a 2020 grade gelding. He's 14 hands. Disposition 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2 for mellow. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, roping, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H shows, play days, sorting, team penning. We saw him rope, we saw him sort, we saw him run the barrels, we saw him do the trail course. I think he placed in almost all of those. He's homebred. They raised him right there on their place. He's one owner. He checks every box. They've used him to do pickup in the rodeo. They've used him in ranch rodeos. They've used him team penning. They've used him team sorting. They've used him team roping. He's been used on the ranch, on the mountains. This is a nice little gelding. I've been watching him all weekend. This is a good, solid, all-around horse. Everybody ought to be looking at. Here's hip number 35.
All right, I've got money on him. I've got 10. Give me $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up 11,000. 10,000. I'll have $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up
We're on
11,000.
live money on the internet.
I got money on him. I got 10. Give me 11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up 11,000. 10 and now $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up $11,000 down. Him up 11,000. 10,500 down. Him up $10,500 down. Him up 500. 10,500 down. Him up $500 down. Him up $500 down. Him up 500. 10,500 down. Him up $10,500 down. Him up $500 down. Him up 500.
He's just 6 years old. He's raised on their place. They've owned him since the day he was born. He placed in almost every event in the preview yesterday. I watched this horse ride around. That's as well-rounded a horse as they come. They've used him in everything from rodeo to the ranch to the mountains. This is a cool little horse. He's got color. He's got personality. He's got a great handle on him. This is a nice horse. We're well under the money on him.
I've got 10. Give me $10,250 down here. But I'm $250 down here. But I'm $250 now. $10,500 down here. But I'm $10,250 now to $10,500 down here. But I'm $500 down here. But I'm $500 down here. But I'm $500. $10,500 down here. But I'm $10,500 down here. But I'm $500 down here. But I'm $500. I got $10,250 now to $500 down here. But I'm $500 down now. $500 down here. But I'm $500. $10,500 down here. But I'm $10,500 down here. But I'm $500 down here. But I'm $500. $10,500 down here. But I'm $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. Now $10,500, now $750. $10,750 down here, but $750 down here, but $750. $10,500, and now $750 down here, but $750 down here, now $11,000 down here, but $11,000. $10,750, now $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down here, but $11,000. $10,750, now $11,000 down here, but $11,000 down.
If you've got a youth that's doing Little Britches rodeo, I go to those all the time with my daughters. And you got people riding out that's using one horse for this, and one horse for that, and one horse for that. And you start filling that up, and they got 3 or 4 horses. Here's one that'll do every one of those events. You can take him in. You could probably calf rope on him. You could breakaway rope on him. You can head on him. You can heel on him. You can go do goat tying on him. You could run the barrels on him. You could do the trail course on him. And it's one horse that you got to put in the trailer and haul. That's way cheaper than buying 3 or 4 different horses. And he's going to put you competitive in all of those events for your kid. That's a steal of a deal right there.
I got $10,750. Get 11? We got 11. Now $11,250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. $11,000 now $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. You put your hat on. I thought you were bidding again. $250 down here, but I'm $250. Now $11,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. $11,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. Now $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750. $11,500 now $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750. $11,500 now $750. He's working on you, Dad. Thank you. $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000. $11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000. $11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000. $11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000. $11,750 now to $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000 down here, but I'm $12,000. And now $12,250. $12,250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. $12,000 now, $12,250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. $12,250 down here, but I'm $250 down here. I like that boy. $250 down here, but I'm $250. $12,250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. Thank you. $12,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. $250 now to $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500.
Boy, they don't come more well-rounded than that. And again, you got a youth, and there's everything you can go do on that 4-H, Little Britches, junior high rodeo. They've even picked up on him in the rodeos. That's a cool horse that we're under the money on.
I got $12,250 now, $500, $12,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. $250 now to $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, now to $500 down here, but I'm $500. $250 and now $500 down here, but I'm 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 $500. $250 now to $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, now to $500 down here, but I'm $500. Last chance, $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. Sold him to you, $12,250. If you'd have seen that little boy holding his dad's arm up, my goodness, he worked pretty hard for that horse. Atta boy, cowboy. What's your buyer number? 5678. 5678.
Okay, moving on to hip number 36. I've been waiting to see how this horse does. This is a unique one for us. We don't see a lot of studs in our cell, but this is a cool one. When he called me and told me what he had, I said, yeah, we want to see him. This is Don't Ever Stop, brought to us by Curtis Hargon out of Cupaw, Oklahoma. This is a 2020 stallion, AQHA. He's 14-1's hands, disposition 1, anyone can ride. And when I see that on a stud, I usually say, I'm not sure, but watching this horse around, watching the video with him with his kids, this is just that kind of a temperament on the horse. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, and cutting. We watched him rope yesterday. His pedigree, he is by Don't Stop Believin' by the great Dual Ray by Dual Pep. Also has Highbrow Cat on the top of his papers. On the bottom, by Can't Miss Everdeen by the great Metallic Cat by Highbrow Cat. And Quijana Zelina on the bottom. This horse has 3 multi-million producing stallions on his record. One of them is the highest producing stallion in AQHA history. One of them is a son of that same stallion that's also one of the highest producing stallions in AQHA history. One of them's on there twice. You got all of the cow horse breeding that you want right here on his papers from studs that are proven in the show pen and proven producers of millions and millions of dollars of earnings and winnings. You can see it all down there in the performance highlights. He rides like he's older than he is, the temperament, the disposition. He's been riding around mares for the last 2 days. The horse never even turned his head and looked at one. Curtis told me as long as that horse got a saddle on him, he's just going to ride out. Whether you're looking to start a cutting horse or a cow horse breeding program, or whether you want to cut him and go turn him into a hill horse or a roping horse or a ranch horse, he's got a pretty head. He's put together well. He's got all the breeding in the world, millions of dollars behind him. Here's hip number 36.
All right, you make your money back with this horse. I got real money on him. I got 9,000. Give me 10. 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000. 9 and now 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10. 9 and now 10. 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought $10. 9 and now 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000 down. He brought 10,000. Got money. 9. Got 10. Now 11. 11,000 down. He brought 11,000 down. He brought $11,000 down. He brought 11,000. 10 and now 11,000 down. He brought 11,000 down. He brought 11,000 down. He brought 11. 10 and now 11,000 down. He brought 11,000 down. He brought 11,000 down. He brought 11. You get it? 11. 11,000 down. He brought 11. Now 12. 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000. 11 now 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000. 11 now 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000. 11 now 12. We'll take 11,500. 11,500 down. He brought 11,500 down. Here now 12,000 down. He brought 12,000. 11,500 and now 12. 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12,000 down. He brought 12. And now 12,005. Got 12. 12,500. 12,500 down. He brought 12,500. 13. 13,000 down. He brought 13,000 down. He brought 13,500 down. He brought 13,500. I got 13,500 down. He brought 13,500 down. He brought 13,500. 13 and now 5. 13,500 down. He brought 13,500 down. He brought 500 down. He brought 500 down. He brought 5. And 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14. 13,500 and 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. Here out of 14. 13,500 out of 14,000 down. He brought 14,000. 13,500 and 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14,000.
If you're looking to start a breeding program in the cow horse world, there's no better names than what's sitting on this horse's papers. Not just on his pedigree, but on his papers. You go find some good mares to go with that. You'll be selling your yearlings for almost what we are right here. You'll have your money back in 5 breed fees. You don't come across that every day.
I got 13,500. Give me 14. 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. He brought 14. 14. 14,000 down. He brought 14,000 down. Here now 14,500 down. He brought 14,500 down. He brought 500. 14 here now 500 down. He brought 500 down. He brought 500. 14,500 down. He brought 14,500 down. He brought 500 down. He brought 500. 14,500 down. He brought 500 down. He brought 500 down here.
I'm going to say one more thing and then I'll shut up and let Skylar. We got it up there. If you don't want to start a breeding program, almost any vet in the country will cut him for less than $500, and you got away solid gelding with a heck of a pedigree.
Now, give me 15. I got 14.5 and now 15. $15,000 down here, brother. $15,000 down here, not a $15 down here, not a $15.5 down here, brother. $15.5 down here, brother. 15.5. 15 and now 5. $500 down here, brother. $15.500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here.
So you're just saying, with his disposition, as well as he rides and as easy as he rides, and with kids, if you don't want a breeding program, which I don't know why anybody'd want to cut him, but if you did cut him, he's a kid's horse tomorrow.
I got 15 and now 5. $15,500 down here, brother. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, another $500 down here. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $15,500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. 15.5 and now $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. Last chance, $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. 15 and $15,500 down here, brother. $500 down here, brother. 500. Sold him 15,000. 3150. 15,000 on 3150. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 37. This is Trixie, brought to us by Bar Milton Ranch out of Morgan, Utah. This is a 2017 grade mare. She's 14-3 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. She's got plenty of try, solid ranch background. They've roped off of her. They're used her for trail rides, handling water. She handles water crossing logs, thick brush dogs every day, ranch obstacles without issue. I really like the looks of this horse. I've just something about her has caught out to me ever since they consigned her. Good, solid mare. I've watched them riding around. This is a cool horse, hip number 37.
All right, I got some money on her already. I got 25 and gave him $3,000 down. Him, brother, $3,000 down. Him, brother, $3,000 down. Him, brother, 3. 25 and now $3,000 down. Him, brother, $3,000 down here now. $3,000 down. Him, brother, 3,500. 3 and now 35. $3,500 down. Him, brother, $3,500 down here now. $3,500 down. Him, brother, $35 down. Him, brother, 3,500. Got 3 and give him $35 down. Him, brother, $3,500 down here now. $3,500 down. Him, brother, 3,500. 3,000, $3,500 down. Him, brother, $3,500 down. Him, brother, $35 down. Him, brother, 3,500. 3,000, $3,500 down here. Give him $35 down here. Brother, 3,500. We'll take $3,250. 3,000, $32.50 down here. Brother, $250 down here. Now 35. 35. Now $37.50 down here. Brother, $750 down here. Brother, $750. Now $4,000 down here. Brother, $4,000 down here. Brother, 4,000. $37.50 now to $4,000 down here, brother. 4,000 in here. $37.50. 4 now $42.50 down here, brother. $42.50 now to $45 down here, brother. 45. $250 and now 45. $4,500 down here. Give him $45 down here now to $47.50. $47.50 down here, brother. $750 down here now. $5,000 down here, brother. 5,000. $750 and now $5,000 down here now. $250 down here now. 2.5. 5,000. $52.50 down here, brother. $250 down here now. $250 down here, brother. $250. 5,000 now, $250 down here, brother. $250 down here, brother. $250 down here now. $250 down here, brother. $250. 5,000, $250 down here now. $5,500 down here, brother. $55 down here, brother. $5,500. $250 and now $55. You're out up top. $55 down here, brother. $5,500 down here. Give him $55 down here, brother. $55 down here, brother. 55. 52.5 and now 5. $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here, brother. $5,500 down here, brother. $55 down here, brother. $5,500. $250. $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here, brother. $55 down here, brother. $5,500 down here. Give him $55 down here, brother. 55.
She's just 9 years old. She's cool colored, just pretty horse. She's athletic. Look at the handle on her. She rides out nice. We're under the money on this horse.
I got 52.5 and give him $55 down here, brother. $55 down here, brother. $5,500 down here now. $57.50 now here now. 7.5. I got it up high. 55. Now $750 down here, brother. $750 down here, brother. $750 down here, brother. $750 down here, brother. $750. 55 and now $750 down here, brother. $750 down here, brother. $750 down here, brother. $750. 55 and a half, $7.5 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, now $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50. 55 and a half, $7.5 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 57 and a half, and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now to $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 62 and a half, $62.50 down here, now $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,000 now $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, now $2.5 down here, bottom $250. 6,250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,000 now, $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,000 now, $2.5 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,000 down low, $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250.
He's riding her bridleless out here.
6,000. 6,000 now, $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. Going to sell her 6,000 now, $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250 down here, bottom $250. 6,000 out of $250 down here, now $6,500 down here, bottom $65 down here, bottom $65. 250 online, 250 out of $500 down here, bottom $6,500. $65 down here, bottom $65, $65 down here, bottom $65, $65 down here, bottom $65 down here, bottom $6,500. Now $750 down here, bottom $750 down here, now $67.50. 65 and a half, $750 down here, bottom $7.5 down here, bottom $750 down here, now $7.5 down here, bottom $750. 65 and a half, $750 down here, bottom $750 now, $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000. 67 and a half, $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7. Look at her spin. $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7. 67 half an hour, $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 67 half, $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 67 half an hour, $7,000 down here, bottom 7. 67 half and $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7. Last chance, 67 half and 7. Solar 67 half online, 67 half online.
Thank you. Okay, moving to hip number 38. This is Tucker, brought to us by Clark Ungerman out of Huntington, Utah. This is a 2007 grade gelding, 15-2 hands, disposition 1, temperament 3, used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows and play days. He's a dependable gelding that spent most of his life as a true ranch horse. He's experienced packing, herding, trust in a variety of situations. He's safe, user-friendly. About anyone can ride him. He's big, he's solid. Here's hip number 38.
All right. I got 28. Give me $3,000 down here. Bottom $3,000 down here. Bottom $3,000 down here. Bottom $3,000 down here. Bottom 31. Now give me $3,500 down here. Bottom $3,500 down here. Bottom $35 down here. Bottom $35 down here. Bottom 3,500. 31 online now, $3,500 down here. Give him $35 down here. Bottom $3,500 down here. Bottom $3,500 down here. Bottom $35 down here. Bottom 3,500. 31 and now 5. Give him $35 down here. Bottom $35 down here. Bottom $35 down here. Bottom 3,500. We'll take $250. 32 and a half. $32.50 down here. Bottom $250 down here. Now 2.5. 33 and now 5. $3,500 down here. Bottom $3,500 down here. Give him $3,500 down here. Bottom 3,500. 34 now, $35 down here, bottom $3,500 down here, give him $35 down here, bottom $35 down here, bottom 3,500. 34 now, $5 down here, bottom $35 down here, bottom $35 down here, bottom 3,500. 34 now, 5, $3,400 out of $35 down here, bottom $35 down here, bottom 3,500. 34 and a half, $5 down here, bottom $35 down here, give him $35 down here, bottom 35. $37.50 down here now, 7.5. 35 and a half, $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here now, 7.5. $7.5 down here, bottom $7.50. 36 now, $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50. 36 now, 7.5. 3,600 online now, $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50. 36 now, $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, bottom 7.5. 36 and now, $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here. 4,000 now, $42.50 down here, bottom $42.50 down here now, $2.5 down here, bottom $2.50. 41 out of $42.50 down here, bottom $2.50 down here, another $2.50. 41 and now $2.50 down here, bottom $2.50 down here, bottom $2.50 down here, bottom $2.50.
I mentioned this yesterday during the trail ride. With the way that we advertise our sale and I'm posting on Facebook, half my feed's around horses. I've probably seen 15 ads of people looking for an older, been there, done that kind of a gelding. Look on Facebook here in Utah in the last 2 or 3 weeks. Here's one sitting in the sale ring, and everybody that's bidding must be also on Facebook because they're coming from online. But there's one right here in the sale ring.
I got 4, give me 2.5, 2.5, another down, here, but I'm 42, $50 down here now, 2.5, 2.5, another down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 42.50 now to $4,500 down here, but I'm $4,500 down here now, $45 down here, but I'm $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, but I'm $4,500. 42.5 now, $4,500 down here, but I'm $45 down here, but I'm $45 down here, give him $45 down here, but I'm $4,500. We're online, $45 down here, but I'm $45 down here, but I'm $4,500 down here now, 45, 47.50. 45 now, 7.5 another down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm 7.5. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, 7.5 another down here, but I'm $750. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, 7.5 another down here, but I'm $750. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, 7.5 another down here, but I'm $750. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750. Last chance, 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, $750. 45 now, $7.5 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, $750. 45 now, $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750 down here, but I'm $750. 45 now, $7.5 down here, but I'm $750 down here now, $7.5 down here now, 7.5.
47.
Last chance, you got 47 now. 5,000 down him, but about 5,000 down him, but about 5,000. This has been a nice horse all weekend too. I think he's a little underrated. 5,000 down him, but about 5,000 down him, but about 5,000 down him, but about 5,000. 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, not a $5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 5,000. 47 half and now 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 5,000. 47 half and now 5,000 down here, but about 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 5,000. 47 half and 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 5,000. 52.5 down here, but about 250 down here, but about 250 down here, but about 250. 5,000, $2.5 down here, but about 250 down here now, $250 down here, but about 250. 5,000. Now $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 5,000, $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 5,000, $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 5,000 out of $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 5,000 out of $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 5,000. You got 55, 5,500 now, $57.50 down here, but I'm $7.5 down here, but I'm $7.50 down here, but I'm $7.50. 55 now, $57.50. Sold it. Looks like it just sold online.
You know what? We need to override that back to the other bidder at 55. So to the 56.89 at 5,500. Okay, just for the online folks that were bidding, 56.89. You got the horse at 5,500. The bid at 5,600 came in after the timer stopped. So the 56.89 buyer got the horse at 5,500. Okay, moving on to hip number 39.
Last night he's checked sound. Today he's favoring a leg. I don't feel very comfortable about it, but I'll run him to a point tonight. I don't feel comfortable about it.
Okay.
But and I had Dr. Anderson looked at it. We couldn't find it. It's hit and miss. It's just a little bit left front. I don't know what it is. But I don't think it's very serious, but I don't feel good about it. So whatever you think you want me to do. You want to run him up a little bit? I don't care. But it's your call. I want a lot of money for him, so I don't know what to do. Let's see what happens. I'll just tell you. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Okay. This is hip number 39. And I know we've got somebody on the phone here, so let's try to share this. He is Sundance Moonlight, brought to us by Bill Boswell. He's a 2023 gelding. He's registered AQHA. He's 15 hands, disposition 1, temperament 2, experience in trail riding, ranch work, and 4-H club shows. He comes from Bill's program. He passed the vet check yesterday with no issues. He's been short stepping today and a little bit sore on that front, and he wants to call it. He wants to make sure that it's clear and everybody sees it. Okay, so he passed the vet exam just fine yesterday. They've looked at him. They've tried to figure out. He doesn't think it's serious. He thinks he'll be fine, but he's calling it out that he has been short stepping, riding today, and acting just a little bit sore on one of those fronts. So here is hip 39. Sundance Moonlight. If he sells as is in the ring because we've called it.
All right, hip number 39. What do we do here? I'm going to give 8,000 to go. I'm going to give 1 8 here. 8,000. I'm going to now 8,000. I'm going to give 1 now 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to say. I'm going to give 1 now 7,000. Here's 7,000. I'm going to say. I'm going to give 1 now 7,000. I'm going to now 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to say. I'm going to say. I'm going to say. I'm going to say. I'm going to give 5. And now 6. 6,000. I'm going to give 5. I'm now 6,000. I'm going to go 5. I'm 6,000. I'm going to now 6 here. I'm going to give 5. I'm now 6,000. 6,000. I'm now 5. I'm give 5. I'm now 6,000. 5. I'm going to go 6,000. I'm now 6 here now. 5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to go 6,000. 5. I'm 6,000. I'm now 6,000. No, I don't have a bid. I'm just trying to get one. 5, I'm going to get 6,000. I'm going to go 6 here. I'm going to now 6. What do you think? 6,000? 6,000. I'm going to now 6,000. I'm going to now 6,000. I'm going to give 5. I'm now 6,000. I'm going to give 5. I'm now 6,000. I'm going to now 6. I'm now 6,000. 5. I'm 6,000. I'm now 6. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 6. 6,000. 5. I'm 6,000.
Is he interested? We got live money on the internet, but it's well below the reserve. But is he interested? Okay.
Got 6. Need 7. 7,000. 7,000. I put them now 6 and 1 7 7 put them in 7,000. Internet, what do you think? What do you get 7? Got 6 and 1 7,000. I put them now 7 here. I put them in 7,000. Put them now 7,000. 6,000 1 7,000. I put them now 7 1 7 put them now 7,000. 6,000 1 7,000. I put them now 65. 6,500. I put them 5. But I got 6 here. 165. 6,500. Now 65. 65. 6,500. You been 65? I now 7. I need 7. Get 7. 7. Get 7, Brent. 7. 65. I need 7. 7,000. 7,000. I put them now 7 here. I put them now 7,000. 7,000. I put them now 7. I put them now 7. 65. Put them on 7,000. I put them now 7. Same. Put them now 7,000. 65. But it goes 7,000. I put them now 7. Put them now 7. 7,000. 65. But it gets 7,000. I put them now 7 here. I put them now 7,000. 65. Put them on 7,000. I put them now 7. I put them on 7. 7,000. 7,000. I put them now 7. But I'm now saying nobody goes 7,000. $7,000. 65. But I'm now saying nobody want them 7,000. 65. But it goes 7,000. But I'm now saying here nobody want them now 7,000. 65. But it goes 7,000. But nobody want them now 7. I got 7. Now I need 75. 7,500. 7,000. 175. But I'm now 75. But I'm now 75. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. But I'm now 5 here. But I'm now 7,500. 7,500. I'm now 75. 7,500. 75. But I'm now 8. Need 8,000. But I'm 8. 8,000. 8,000. But I'm now 8. Nobody 75. But I'm 8. $8,000. 75. But I'm now 8. Now but I'm now 75. But I'm 8. 8,000. 75, but I want 8,000. I want 8 here. Nobody give in. Nobody want now 8,000. 75, but I want 8,000. Nobody give 8. 8, he said now 85. 85, yeah, 85, now 9. 9,000. 85, but I'm 9. 9. Nobody get 9,000. 85, but I want 9,000. Nobody get 9. Nobody give 85, but I 9. 85, but I want 9. 9,000. Nobody get 9. 9,000. 85, but I'm 9. Nobody give 5, but 9. 85, number 9,000. 87 and a half, now 9. 9,000, you're out. 87 and a half, number now 9. 87 and a half, 9. 9,000. 92 and a half. 92.50. 92 and a half. 9200, number 9,000. 250. 92 and a half. 95. 9,500. 95, 2.5, number 5. 95, but 95, and now 7.5. 97 and a half, but now 7.5, but
Okay,
97
Greg,
and
while
a
he
half.
thinks about it on the phone, I'm just going to mention something to the crowd. I know we called it. He's being honest. It is what it is. These are consigners over here that make their living buying horses, riding them, making them better, and reselling them. The person on the phone right there is another consigner that makes his living buying horses, riding them, and reselling them. If these guys think that they can buy that horse at that price, it's because they think they can double their money in a year. So everybody else that's watching this, the people that make their living buying in horses, selling horses, thinks this horse is about half of what he's worth right now.
Got 95. I need 97.50. 97 and a half. 95, but 97 and a half. I'm now 9. I'm saying a half, but I'm 95, but 97 and a half. 95, but 97, but I'm 7 and a half. 97 and a half, and now 10. I need 10. 10,000. What do you think? 10 here. But I'm now 10,000. You're out. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to get down 10. 10,000. Now 10. Now 12 and a half. 10,000. 250. 10,000. 250. 10. 250. 10,000. I'm going to do an half. I'm 10,000. 250. 10,000. 250. 10,000. 2 and a half. I'm 10,000. 2 and a half. 10,000. 250 done. But I'm now 10. 2 and a half. I'm now 10. 2 and a half. 10,000. 250. 10. 2 and a half. I'm 2 and a half. But I'm now 10. 2 and a half. But I'm now 2 and a half. You hold on. 10, 2 and a half, but I'm now 10, 2 and a half, but I'm 10,000, 250, 10,000, 200 and a half, but I'm now 10,000, 200 and a half, but I'm now 10,000, 200 and a half.
What do you want to do, Bill?
I got.
Okay.
Okay.
We're still below the reserve. If you guys can work something out, great. But moving on to hip number 40. This is Bella, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses out of Weiser, Idaho. She's a 13-hand grade mare, disposition 2, temperament 3. She's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows and play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning. She's a quarter pony that is comfortably packed an adult, gentle, broke, trustworthy, good enough for kids, extensively used on the ranch. Here's hip number 40.
I'm going to sell Bella. What do we do? How about I got 4, need 5. 5,000. Got 4, I want 5,000. I'm going to now 5 here. Nobody get 4,000. I want 5. 5,000. I'm going to now 5. Nobody get 4,000. I want 5. $5,000. I'm going to now 4. Nobody get 5,000. Got 4, I want 5,000. I'm going to now 5. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody want now 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to now 4. I want 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4,000. I want 5. What do you get? Nobody get 5. Nobody get 4,500. 4,000. I'm 4,500. 4,500. Nobody get 4,000. I'm 45. Nobody get 4,500. 4,500.
She's flashy. She's put together. She'll carry an adult. Look at that bally face. She's got chrome. Look at the video up here. That's a nice little pony. Again, it's hard to find them. It's hard to find them when you can have the kids ride them and the gilts get on and ride them too. That's a cool little horse.
Got 4. Need 4,500. 4,500, 4,000, I'm $4,500. I'm now 5. I get everybody get 5. I'm 45, 4,500, 4,000. I'm now 45. I get everybody get 4,500, 4,000. I'm $4,500. I'm now 5. I get everybody get 5. I'm now 5,000. Got 45. I need 5. Internet need 5,000. 45. I'm 5,000. I'm now 5 here. Everybody get 5. I get 5,000. 5,000. I'm now 5. I get everybody get 5. I get now 5,000. $5,000. But I'm now 5 here. Everybody get 45. I'm now 5,000. 45. I'm 5,000. But I'm now 5. I get everybody get 5,000. 45. I'm 5. I get everybody get 5. Then everybody get 5,000. 5,000. I'm now 5 here. Everybody get 45. But I'm now 5,000. 5,000. Everybody get 45. I get everybody get, well, give 42.50. 45. I'm 42 and a half. 45. I get 42.50. 4,200 and a half. I'm now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 42 and a half. But I'm 250. 45, 7.5, thank you.
Matt just
I got
mentioned
5. I need 7.5. I was going the wrong way. 45, but I want 7.5. 45, but I get 47 and a half, but I'm now 47.50. 45, but I get 7.5. 45, 4700 and a half, but I'm now saying everybody get 47.5. 45 and 7.5, but I'm now 47 and a half, but I get 5, but I get 47.5. 45, but I want 47.50. 45, but I get 47 and a half. Now 5, and now I need 5,000. If 5 here now, but I'm now 5, but I get 5, but I get 5,000. 5,000, but I'm now 5, but I get get 5. What do you think? What do you get? 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to now 5 here. Nobody get 5. I'm going to go 5,000. $5,000. I'm going to go 5. What do you think? Now, but now 5. I'm going to get 5. And now 52.50. Got 5. I need 52 and a half. 52.50. 5,000. No 2 and a half. But I'm going to get 5. But I'm now 2 and a half. Internet. I need 52.50. 5,000. I want 2 and a half. 52.50. 5,000. I'm going to 2 and a half. But I'm now 52 and a half. But I'm going to get 5. But I get 2 and a half. 5,000. I want 52 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm get 5. But I'm now 2 and a half. 52.50. 5,000. I'm now 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 2 and a half. 5,000. I want 52 and a half. 5,200. I'm half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 2 and a half. But I get 52.50. 5,000. I want 2 and a half. But I'm now 200. But I get 5. But I get 52 and a half. 52.50. Internet. Take a look. 52 and a half. 5,000. I want 2 and a half. But I'm now 52 and a half. But I'm 250. 5,000. But I get 52 and a half. But I'm now 200. But I get 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,000. I want 2 and a half. But I want 52.50. 5,000. I want 2 and a half. 52 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 2 and a half. But I get 2 and a half. 5,000. I'm 200 and a half. But I'm now 52 and a half. But I'm now 200 and a half. But I'm now 2 and a half.
Pony knows the barrel pattern, knows the pole pattern, knows you can ran on her, you can rope on her, you can do everything you want on her. That's a cool pony. Look at her build. She's built like a...
Ready to go. I got 52 and a half. I need 55. Brent, 55. 55 here. 5,500. 52 and a half. But I'm now 5. 5,500. I'm now 5. But I'm going to go 5,500. 2 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 5,500. I'm going to go 2 and a half. But I'm now 55. Now I need 7 and a half. Internet, 57 and a half. 55, but I'm on 7 and a half. 55, but I go 7. But I'm now 57 and a half. But I'm going to go 5, but I go 7 and a half. 55, but I'm on 57, 50. 55, but I'm now 7. But I'm now 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. But I'm going to go 5, but I go 57 and a half. 55, but I'm on 7 and a half. But I'm going to go 5, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. 55, but I'm on 7 and a half. But I'm now 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. You all done? 55, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm going to go 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. 55 here, now 7 and a half, but I'm going to go 5, but I'm now 7 and a half. 55, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 5, but I'm going to go 5, now 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half, 5 and 5, but I'm now 57, 50. 55, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 5, but I'm going to go 5, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 5, but I'm going to go 7 and a half. 55, but I'm now 7 and a half. I'm going to sell them $5,500. $5,500 on 5625. $5,500. Thank you on 5625.
Okay, moving on to hip number 41. This is Pedro, brought to us by Jed Bartosh out of Cuba, Oklahoma. This is a 2017 grade gelding. He's 15 hands. Disposition 1, temperament 3. Experienced in trail riding and ranch work. Oh, we need your bidder number.
What was that last bidder number again, please, Brent?
Brent.
What was their...
Brent, we need
Angus,
the bidder
what was
number.
their, give me their bidder number one more time, please, their buyer number. I know it. $56.25. Thank you. I don't know who fell through down there. If it was me or the clerk, but somebody did.
Okay, here's Pedro. He's easy to get along with, gentle, proven on the real world use. Used for ranch and trail riding. We saw him do all the events yesterday. One of the things I pointed out yesterday on their 25-hour trip out here, they took a video of this horse. They unloaded him out of the trailer, jumped on him bareback, and rode him down the road in a halter and a lead rope in the middle of town. He's broke, he's gentle, he's flashy, he's cool looking. Here's hip number 41.
I got 85 at 9,000. 185 at 9,900.
We got live money on the internet.
85 at 9,000. I'm 9 here. Nobody give 85 but I'm now 9,000. 85 but I'm now 9. 85 but I go 9,000. But I'm now 9 here. Nobody give 85 but I'm 85 but I'm now 9,000. 85 but I go 9,000. But I'm now 9 here. Nobody give 85 but I'm now 9,000. 85 but I'm 9,000. But I'm now nobody give 9,000. 85 but I'm 9,000. But I'm now 95. But I'm 95. 9,000 here. Now 95. But I get 95. 95. But now 10. 95, but I'm 10. 95, but I'm now 10. I'm 10. Nobody get now 10,000. Now 10, 5. 10, 5, but I'm 10, 5, but I'm 10. I'm now 10, 5, but now 11. 11,000. Now, but I'm now 11 here. Nobody get 11, 5, but I'm now 11, 5. 11, 5, but I'm 11,500. But I'm now 5, but I'm now 12. 1,200. But I'm now 11, 5, but I'm now 1,200. 11, 5, but I'm now 1,200. Now, but I'm on 12 here. Nobody get 11, 5, but I'm on 12, 5. 12, 5, but I'm now 12,000. I'm now 5, but I'm now 12,005. 12, 5, and now 13. But I'm now 13. I'm 12, 5. but I'm on 13, 1300, but I'm on 12, but I'm 13, 5, 13, 5, 13,000, now 5, but I'm now 13, 5, and now 14, 14,000, but I'm get 4, 4, 4, but I get 14, 14, 5, but I'm now 14,500, 14, 5, but I'm 5, but I'm now 14,000, now 5, but I'm now 15, 15,000, but I'm now 15, but I'm 15, but I'm 15,000, 14, 5, but you got 15? I'll take it. Thank you. Now 15,500. I need 15,500. 15,500 of them. Now 5. Now 15,005. 15,005. And now 16. 16,000. But I'm now 16,000. I better 15,500. But 16. 16,000. But I'm now 16. But 15,500. But I'm now 16. 15,500. But I'm now 16,000. But I'm now 16. But I'm now 16. 16,500. 16,005. 16,500. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 16,005. 16,500. 500, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 16, 5, 16,500, 16,500, 17, 17,000, but I'm now 17, but I'm now 17, but 17,000, 16, 5, but I'm 17,000, but I'm 17, 16, 5, but I'm 17,000, but I'm 17, what do you think? 17, 17, almost 17,000, 16, 5, but 17,000, 17, 16, 5, but I'm now 17, but 17, 16, 5, but I'm 17,000, but I'm 17, 16, 5, but I'm 17. But when I say hold on there, what do you think? 17, 17,000, 17,500. I need 17,500. I'm now 5, but I'm now 17,500, 17,500, 17,000. I'm now 500. I'm now 5. I'm going to go 5, but I'm now 17,005, 17,015, 17,500. I'm now 17,000. I'm now 500. I'm now going to go 17,500, 17,500. 17,500 is you going to do it? 17 and now 5, and I'm 17,500, 17,000 and 5, but I'm now 500, 17,500. 17,000, I'm on 5 here, and I'm going to go 17,500, I'm now 17,500. All right, you got the buyer, 17,000. I sold him your way, JT, 17,000. 3152, 3152.
Okay, moving on to hip number 42. This is Benji, brought to us by 0 Cents Ranch out of Weiser, Idaho. This is a 2017 grade gelding. He's 15-2 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3. He's used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. He's extensively been used on the feedlot and out on the ranch. He's solid, dependable, and easy to be around. Here's hip number 42.
Pretty good count of a 9-year-old gelding there, Bush. I better get 35, I better get 4,000. I better now 4, I better get 3,500. I'm now 4,000. 35, I better get 4 here. I would only want 4,000. 35, I better get 4,000. I better now 4, I better get 3,500. I'm now 4,000. 35, I better get 4,000. I better now 4, I better get 35, I better get 4, 5. And I need 45, 4,500. Internet 45, I better get 4,000. I'm on 4,500. 4,000, I'm on 4,500. I'm now 5, I better get 4,500. And now 5,000. But I'm now 5, I better get 5,000. 45, but I'm on 5,000 now. 55, 5,500.
You're out of pie.
55. I better go 55, 5,500. 5,000. I'm on 55, 5,500. I'm now 5. I better go 5. I better now 5,500. 5,000. I'm on 5,500. I'm now 5. I better get now 6,000. 55. I'm on 6 years. 6,000. I better get 5. But I'm now 6,000. 55. I'm on 6,000. I better get 5. But now 6,000. I'm now 6,000. 55, and I'm on $6,000. But I'm now 6,000. I better get 5. But 6,000. And now 65. I need 6,500. I'm now 5. But I'm now 6,500. Got 6 on the internet. Need 65. 6,500. I'm now 5. But I'm now 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. I'm now 5. But I'm now 6,500.
Big solid hip on that horse. Look at him spin and turn. That's a nice gelding. We're well under the money when you compare him to the rest of this sale.
Good solid gelding, 6,500, 65, 6,500 on them. We're now 5 here, and up and we're now 5, and get 5, and now 6,500, and now 7. Now I need 7, 65, and I'm on 7, 7,000. But I'm now 7 here, but get 5, but I'm now 7,000, 65, but I'm on 7, 65, and I'm on 7,000. But I'm now 7, 65, but 7, 7,000. But I'm now 7, now 75. Now I need 75, I guess 75, 7,000, I'm on 7,500, 7,000, I'm on 75, but I'm now 75, but I'm now 75. $7,500. $7,175 now $7,500. $7,175. $7,500. $7,500. $7,175. $7,500. $7,500.
We're starting to run out of horses. That's a good, solid gelding. He's only 9 years old. He's got a big hip. He's been used all over on the ranch. You're going to regret it.
7,000, need 7,500, 7,000, 175, but now 75, 7,500, 7,000, 75, $7,500, but going to book 7,000, now 5, but going to 7,500, 7,000, 5, 75, 7,500, 7,000, now 75, but now 75, but going to book 7,500, 7,000, 7,500, but now 5 here, but now 75, 7,000, 7,500, but now 5, but going to book 7,500, 7,000, 7,500, but going to book 75. 7,500, 7,000, 75, 75, 75, 7,000, 7,250. Will he give 72 and a half? Brent, 72.50. 7,000, 2.5. 7,250. Thank you. 75. Internet, I need 75. 7,500. 72 and a half. But he gets 75. 7,500. We're now 7,500. 72 and a half, but I'm on 7,500. 72 and a half, and now 5. I'm going to book 7,500. 72 and a half, but I'm on 75. And now 77 and a half. Now I need 7 and a half. 75, but I'm now saying, but I'm going to book 7 and a half. 75, but I'm now 7. But you all done? You're sure? 75, but I'm now 7 and a half. 75, but I'm now 7 and a half. But I'm now 77 and a half. But I'm now 7 and a half. 77 and a half, but I'm $5, but I'm now 7 and a half. Sold him on the internet. 7,500. 7,500 on the internet.
Okay, moving on to hip number 43. This is Waylon, brought to us by Ryder Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. It's a 15-1 hand, grade gelding, 2016 model. He is disposition 3, temperament 3, used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows, play days, rein cow horse, sorting, penning. He placed in the sorting yesterday. He placed in the roping yesterday. He won the sorting, placed in the roping. If you watch this video, they've used him as a pickup horse. They've used him in ranch rodeos. They've headed on him. When he headed here yesterday, he caught, I think, every single steer that they ran him out of the box on. If you watch the video, they've calf roped on him. You can make a breakaway horse out of him. He's well-rounded. He's been on their place for five years, I think they said. He's easy. He's well-rounded. I don't know that we've seen a horse in our sale ring that does quite everything this horse does. You also don't see a lot of these Palomino paints. Here's hip number 43, and he's a cool horse.
On Wayland, what do you say? 8,000. I put him 8 here. If 8, 8,000. I put him now 8 here. Nobody get one now 8,000. I put him 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. I put him 8 here. Nobody get one now 8. Then I'm going to go 7. Is 7. I'll take 7,000. I put him now 7 here. Nobody get him 7,000. 7,000. I put him now 7. 7. I put him now 7. Now 6. 6,000. I put him now 6. What do you think? 6,000. 6,000. I put him now 6 here. Nobody get one. Nobody get 5 to go. 5,000. Now 5. 5,000. Nobody get 5 here. Nobody get 5,000. 5,000. But now 5 to go. Nobody get 5. 5. Nobody get 5,000. 5,000.
We watched this horse ride around yesterday. He did everything in every event. Another one that you can load in your trailer, take to Little Britches or junior high or high school rodeo that's going to do pretty much every event. You can pick up on him. You don't get the chance at very many of these horses, let alone in the prime of their life with their whole life ahead of them. This is solid gelding. He's nice. We've watched him ride around here. He did everything they asked him. He's rode well. This is a cool horse. We're way below the money.
Got 45, I want 5. I get 5,000. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody get 5. Now 55. 5,500. 5. But now 55. Now 6. 6,000. Nobody get now 6,000. Now 65. But now 65. 6,500. 6,500. Now 5. But now 7. 7,000. But now 75. But now 75. But now 75. 75. Now 8. 8. Nobody get 85. But now 85. 85. 9. 9. Nobody get now 9. Now 9,000. 95. But now 95. But now 95, 10, 10,000, 10 here, 10, 97 and a half, now 10, Brent, now 10, 10,000, 97, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10, 250, 10, 2 and a half, 10,000, 2 and a half, 250, 10, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 10, 5, 10,500, 10, 5, 10,005, now 10, 750, 10, 7 and a half, now 10, 5, 7 and a half, now 11,000. I'm at 11, 250, 11, 250, 11, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 11,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 11, 250, 11,000, 2 and a half, 250, 11, 250, 11,250, 11, 2 and a half, 11,000, 2 and a half, 250, 11,000, 2 and a half.
Greg, while they think about it for a minute, I'm just going to mention there's 3 or 4 other sales coming up. I guarantee you there's not this horse in any of those sales that's well-rounded, that can do everything this horse can do. And I guarantee you there's not another one in here today that's as well-rounded and can do everything that this horse can do.
11, I need 250, 11, 2 and a half, 11,000, 11, 250, 11, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 11, 2 and a half, 11, 250, don't miss out on him, 2 and a half, I now need 11,5, need 11,5, 11, 2 and a half, 5, 11,5, 11,5, now 12, now 11,5, 7 and a half, 11,5, 11,750, 11,5, 7 and a half, internet, I need 11,750, 11,5, 7 and a half, 11,5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 11,5, 11,750, 11,5, 7 and a half, 11,750, 11,500, 11, 750, 11,005, 11,7 and a half, 11,7, 11,7 half, 11,500, 11,7 and a half, 11,750, 11,500, 7 half, 11,500, 7 half, 7 half, 11,500, 7 half, 11,500, 7 half. You got a timer set on that? 11,500, 7 half, 11,500, 11,750. 11,500, 7 half, and now 12. I need 12. 11,700, half, I'm on 12,000. I've them now 12 here. 11,700, half, I'm on 12, 12, 12, half, I'm on 12,000. 11,700, half, I'm on 12,000. Thank you. 12,250. 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 2 and a half. I'm on 12, 250. 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 2 and a half. 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 12, 2 and a half. 250. 12, 2 and a half. I'm on 2 and a half. I'm on 2 and a half. I'm on 12, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 12, 2 and a half, but I'm now 250, 12, 2 and a half, but I'm now 12, 2 and a half, but I'm now 12, 2 and a half, but I'm now 2 and a half, 12, 2 and a half, but I'm now 12, 250, and now 12, 5, 12, 5, but I'm now 5.
We got a timer going, but we got internet money.
12, 2 and a half, I don't want 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 750, 12, 7 and a half, 12, 7, but I'm now 12, 7 and a half, 12, but I get 12, 7, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 12, 7, now 750, 12, but I get 750, 12, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 7 and a half, 12, 7 and a half, 12, 7, but I'm now 5, but I'm 7, but I'm now 5, but I'm 7 and a half, 12, but I get 7, but I'm now 12, but I'm now 750. Y'all done here? What do you think? 12, but I get 7 and a half, 12, but I get 7, but I'm now 7, but I'm now 7 and a half. 12, 5, 7 and a half, but I'm now 7, but I'm 7 and a half. 12, 5, but I'm 750, 500, 5, but I'm now 700, but 7 and a half. 12, 5, and now 700, but I'm now 7 and a half. Sold him, 12, 5, sold him, 12, 5, thank you, 12, 5, 5, 6, 4, 3, 5, 6, 4, 3.
Thanks, guys. Okay, moving on to hip number 44. This is Chicken, brought to us by Cobb Family Horses. This is a 2013 grade mare. I've got a typo in the catalog. She is grade. She's 14-3 hands, dispositions 2, temperaments 2, been used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, and play days. Years of real-world experience out on the ranch, fun, playful. I mentioned this yesterday. We've known the Cobbs now for about 10 years. They've always got a bundle of horses on their place. This is, I think, the third one I've seen Kelly lay claim to. So when Kelly is on them and rides them and claims them and has had them as their main horse for 2 or 3 years, there's a reason. For over 5 years, been her main horse. When you see that, you know there's something about the horse. Here's hip number 44.
She's probably, Marcus, there's probably been 30 people ride this mare today. I'm sure you've seen it. And she has not bobbled one time. She is outstanding. She's used it for lessons. This mare is just outstanding.
All right, what do we do here, boys? How about I got 5? We give 6, 6,000. 5, and now 6,100. I put them now 6, nobody give 5. Put them now 6,000. Nobody give 5. But now 6,000. Got 5. I want 6,100. I put them now 6. Nobody give 5. Put them now 6. We're not backing down. Got the money. Got 5. I need 6. Now 7. 7,100. I put them now 6. Nobody give them now 7. 6. Now 7,000. 7,000. Now 8. 8,100. I put them 8. Now 9. 9. Nobody give now 9,000. 8 on 9,100. I put them now. Nobody give 9. 9. 8. 50. 8,005, 8,005, I'm late 5. And now 9, 9,000, 9,500. I'm going to get 9,500. I'm going to get 95. But I'm now 9,500. I'm going to get 95. 9,000, 500. Now 10, 10,100. I'm going to 10, 10, 10. I'm now 10,000, 10, 5, 10,005. But I'm now 5. I'm going to 10,005, 10,500. And now 11 here. I'm going to get up now 11, 11, 1100. 11 now 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000. Now 500. I'm now 11, 5, 11,500. I'm 11, 5. What do you think here? Now 11, 5, 11,500. I'll take 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,200. 11,250, 11,250, 200. 11,250, 11,250, now 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, 11,500, 11,500 here. Now 11,500, and now 11,750, 11,500, but now 7,500, but now 7,500, 11,500, but now 11,750, 11,750, 11,750, now 12, 12,000, but now 12 here, number less than that, but 12,000. I'm now 12, 12, 250, 12, 2.5, but I'm now 12, 2.5, but I'm 12, 2.5, 12, 250, 12,200, and I'm now 12, 2, but I'm now 12, 2.5, 12, 250, 12, 2.5, you're almost there, 12, 2.5, but I'm 250, 12,000, 2.5, 12,250, done up on 12, 2, but I'm now 12, 2.5, 12, 200, but I'm now 12, 2.5, what do you think? 2.5, 12,5, and 8, 12,5, 12,500, but I'm now 5, now 12,750, 12,750, 12,500, but I'm now 12,750, 12,500, but I'm now 7, but I'm now 12,750, 750, 12,500, 750, 12 by 7, 750, 750. 12.5, 12.5, but I'm now 750, 12.5, but I'm now saying to have you all done here, 7.5, 12.5, I'm now saying to 7.5.
You know, if it helps at all, Matt says he's probably going to have to take her to dinner, buy her roses, and take her on vacation to get out of trouble for selling this horse. So he needs just a little bit extra.
12.5 here, 12,750, one last time. What do you think? 12,750? 12,500, we're now 7.5, we're now 7.5. Going to sell it to her, 12,500, 12,500. Thank you, 12,500.
Okay, moving on to hip number 45.
Does she have a buyer number there, Brent, we can use? 5612, 5612, thank you.
Okay, hip number 45 is Biff, brought to us by KT Horses out of Cleveland, Utah. He's a 2023 grade gelding, disposition 4, temperament 3, used in trail riding and ranch riding. Young gelding with quiet disposition. He's got about 60 days to ride with him. The video that we're playing up here had about 10 rides, I think, on him when they made that video. He wants to be soft in the bridle, working off leg pressure. I was really impressed with how this horse rode in here the other night. I mentioned he rode in here, they rode around, and when we had the trail course set up, they rode him over and just stood on that bridge, and he just stood there quiet for about 10, 15 minutes, never moved a muscle. For a young horse, and all this newness shows his disposition. This is a nice horse, hip number 45.
Hip 45 on Bev. Nice, good young horse there, boys. What do we do? How about to get 4,000 to go? Four here. How about now 4,000? How about to get 4,000? Now 4,000. 4,000. How about to get now 4. Now 5. How about to get 5? 4 and I'm 5,000. How about now 5? How about to get 4 now 5,000. 5,000. Now 5. How about to get 4,000? I'm on 5. 5,000. How about now 4,000? I'm on 5,000. 4 and I'm on 5,000. How about Never get 5 here. Never get 4 now. 5. If 4,500. 4,500. I better get 4. I'm on 4,500. I better get 45. 4,000. I'm now 5. I better get 4,500.
See that horse sit there and spin like that with 60 rides. That horse wants to learn, wants to be willing and move. Look at the hip on that horse. Got a little bit of their own color. He's good looking. He's carrying his head right. He's moving off the feet right. I mean, that's a horse you go ride him for a year, you're going to get $15,000 to $20,000 for him, real easy. this horse is well under the money. That's a nice young horse.
He's ready to go to work for you, and he wants to go to work for you. I got 4,000. I want 4,500. He 45, 4,500. 4,500. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm now 4,500. 4,500. I'm now 4,000. I'm now 4,500. 4,500. I'm now 5 here. 44, 45, 4,500. 4,500. I'm now 4,500. 4,500. I'm now 4,250. My God, let's go to work. 4,250. 4,250. 42 and a half. 4,250. I'm now 42 and a half. 2.5. Now 47, 45, 7.5, 47. 7.5, 47 and a half. Now 5,000, 52.50, 5,250, 52 and a half. 52.50, 52 and a half. 5,000 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5,250 dollars. 52 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 55, 7.5, 57 and a half. 7.5. Don't quit now. 5, 7.5. You'll feel bad. He's going to be good. 55. I want 7.5. 55. Now 57.5. 55. I want 57.5. I've done it. Now 7.5. 55. Now 57.5.
We've seen a lot of young horses come into our sales and move with 30, 60, 90 days riding. I can't say that I've seen one with 60 days that's riding that nice, handling all this that well. This is still well under the money. We don't have a lot of horses left. That's a nice horse that's under the money.
Got 55. I need 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 55, and I'm now 7.5. 55, and now 7 today, but I'm now 57 and a half, but I'm now 5, and I'm 7.5. 55, what do you think? One last time. 57 and a half. 55, and I'm now 7 today, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 7 today, but I'm now 7.5. 55, and I'm 57 and a half, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 7.5. 55, and I'm 57 today, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 7.5. 55, but I'm now 7 today, but I'm now 5, but I'm 7.5. 55, I'm on 7.5. 55, and now 7, but I'm now 7.5. 57, 50, 55. You're in 55. I need 7.5. 55, I'm on 7.5. 57, but I'm now 5, but I'm now 7.5. 55 and 7, but now 7. We're going to sell him $5,500. $5,500. Yep. Okay. Buyer number.
You do. We'd have to look it up. Well, that's the second one you did. What's his name? Nick. It's either under Nick or Jaquel. Okay, moving on to hip number 47. This is Betty, brought to us by WD Horses out of Jerome, Idaho. This is a 2022 POA mare. She's grade. She's 14 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, 4-H club shows and play days, sorting, and team penning. I did forget to mention 46 is a scratch. So if you're wondering why I'm jumping horses again. This is a horse every kid deserves to grow up on. Plenty of days in the desert tagging and doctoring cattle. He's been riding around here. She rides nice. This is another one you can put an adult on and ride. She's stout. She's good. She's a handy size. Here's hip number 47.
Okay, let's go to work on Betty. What do you say? 4,000. I'm now 4 here. Nobody get 4,000. 4,000. I'm now 4. Nobody get 4,000. Nobody get 4,000. I'm gonna go 4,000 here. Nobody get 4. I'm now 4. Nobody get 4,000. 4,000. I'm now 4 here. Nobody get 4. Nobody get 4,000. I'm gonna go 4,000. I'm now 4. Nobody get now 4. Nobody get 25. I'll take 3. I need 3. 25. But get 3,000. 25. But get 3,000. But I'm now 3 here. But get 25. But I'm now 3,000. 25. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3. Nobody get by. But I'm now 3,000. 2,500. I'm now 3,000. But I'm now 3. Nobody get by. But 3. 2,500. And I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3. Nobody get by. But I'm now 3,000.
You know, that little horse built just like a tank. I say an adult can ride her. She's built. She's stout. She's athletic. That's a cool little horse.
Got 25 and need 3. 3,000. I'm going to get out 3 here. Nobody get by. But I'm now 3,000. 25. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3. Nobody get 2,500. I'm on 3,000. 3,000. But I'm now 3. Nobody get by. But I'm now 3. 25. But I'm on 2750. 25. But I get 7.5. But I'm on 2,500. I'm now saying half. But I'm about to 7.5. 2750. 25. But I'm now saying half. But I get by. But I get 7.5. 25. But I get 2,700. But I get by. But I'm now saying half. But I get 750. 27.5. Now 3. 3,000. But I'm now 3. Internet, I need 3. 27.5. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3 here. But I get 3,000. 27.5. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3. But I get 3,000. 3,000. But I'm now 3 here. But I'm on 27.5. But I'm on 3. 3,000. But I'm now 3. But I get 3. Now 32.50. 32.5. 3,000. I'm on 32.50. 3,200. But I'm on 32.50. 32.5. But I'm on now 2.5. But I'm on 32.50. 32.5. I got 3 here. I need 32.5. 32.50. 3,000. I'm on 2.5. But I'm on 32.50. 32.5. But I'm on 2.5. But I get 32.50. 3,000. 32.50. Wants to go out and go to work. Wants to go out and go to work.
Yeah, that's
I got 32.5 on the internet. Need 35. Need 3,500. 35. But I get 32.5. But I'm on 5. But I'm on 35. 32.5. But I'm on 35. But now 7.5. 37.50. 35. But I'm now 37.5. But I get 7.5. You got 2 on the internet bidding. I got 35. I need 37.5 from the other one. 35. But I get 7.5. They're now 4. 4,000 now. I need 4. 4,000. But I'm now but I get 4,000. 37.5. But I'm on 4. $4,000. 37.5. But I'm now 4. But I get 4,000. And now 42.50. 4,000. I'm 42.5. But I'm on 2.5. But I get 42.50. 42.5. But I get 4,000. I'm on 2.5. But I get 42.50. 4,000. I'm on 42.5. 42.50. 4,000. I'm on 2.5. But I'm on 2.5.
She's been out. She's worked cows. She's ridden all over that country up there. Look how she's working that rope right there in her feet. Doesn't bother her. That's a cool horse.
Got 42.5. I need 45. 4,500. 42.5. But I'm now 5. But I get 4,500. I'm 5. But I get 45. 42.5. But I'm 4,500. 2.5. But I get 5 here. But I get 5. You get 45. I now 7.5. 47.50. 45. But I get 47.5. 45. I now 7. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 7.5. But I get 47.5. 45. Internet, you're out. 47.5. 45. But I get 7.5. 47.50. 45. But I'm now 7. But I get. I'm with you. 45. Your man's in at 45. I need 47.5. He's in, Case. 45, 7.5. 47.50. But I'm now 7.5. But I get 47.5. 45. But I'm on 7.5. 47.50. Internet, what do you think? 47.5. $5.05. But I get 47.5. But I get 5. Now 47.5. 45. But I get 47.5. But I get $5.05. But I'm now 47. But I get 7.5. 45. But I'm 47. But I'm now 47.5. But I get 5. But I get 7.5. 45. 7.5. 47.50. 45. But I'm now 47. But I get 47.5. Got 5, but I'm on 7.5. 47.50. 49.5. 5, but I'm now 7.5. 47. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 7. But I get 47.5. Now 50. 47.5. I need 5,000. Casey, I need 5 from him. 5,000. He's out. $5,000. 47.5. But I'm on 5. 5,000.
Done all the 4-H events. We got a timer running, so you got 30 seconds.
Got $5,000. I need 5. 47.5. But I'm on 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm now 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 5,000. 5,000. 47.5. But I get 5. I need 5,000. But I'm now 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 5,000. 47.5. But I'm now 5 here. Now I'm now 5,000. 47.5. But I go 5.
10 seconds.
47.5. But I'm going to get 5,000. I'm now 5,000. 47.5. But I'm now 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 5. Now 47.5. But I go 5,000.
Sold.
47.50 sold on the internet. 47.50 sold on the internet. 47.50.
Okay, moving on to hip number 49. This is Poncho, brought to us by Ariat Kerr. Oh, 48 is a scratch. So moving on to 49. Poncho, brought to us by Ariat Kerr. This is 11 two-hand, grade, paint, pony gelding. He's kind of cool colored. He's a disposition 2, temperament 3, used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows. This is what the little cow kid dreams of. One of the good ones. He's a handy package, broke, rides like a big horse. Here is hip number 49.
Got 3. I need 31. How about 3,000? Now 4,000. I better get 3 of them now. 4,000. Got 3 of them on 4. 3,000. I better get 4,000. I'm now 4. I better get 3,000. I'm on $4,000. I better get 3. I better get 4 here. I better now 4. I better get 3. I better get 3,500. 3,000. I better get 35. 3,500. I better get 3,000. I'm now 5. I better get 3,500. 3,000. I'm on $3,500. I better get 35. I'm on 35. 3,000. I better get $3,500. I'm now 5. I better get 3,500. 3,000. I'm on 35. 3,000. I'm on 35. I'm on 35. I better get 32.50. 3,000. I'm going 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm on 3,000. I'm on 32.50. 32 and a half. 3,000. I'm on 32 and a half. But I'm going to get down 2 and a half. 5. I need 35 now. 32 and a half. But I'm on 35. But I'm on 35. 3,500. 32 and a half. But I'm on 35. But I'm 5. I'm now 37 and a half. But I'm on 35. But I'm now 37 and a half. 35. But I get 7 and a half. 37. But I get 5. But I get 37 and a half. 35. But I'm on 7 and a half. 3,500. I'm now 37. But I get 37 and a half. I'm on 37 and a half. 35. But I get 37.50. 35. But I'm on 7 and a half. But I'm now 7 and a half. 35. But I'm now 37 and a half. 35. But I'm on 7 and a half. But I'm on 37.50. 35. But I get now 7 and a half. But I'm now 37 and a half. But I'm now 4. 37 and a half. But I'm on 4. Internet and eat 4. You're out. 4,000. 37 and a half. But I'm on 4. 4,000. But I'm now 4. But I get 4,000. Now 42.50. Brent. 42 and a half. 4,000. 42 and a half. You got 4,000 here. 42 and a half. 42.50. 4,250. 42.50. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,250. I better get 42 and a half. 4,250. Internet, you're out. 42 and a half. 45. Now 7 and a half. 47.50. 47 and a half. 45, but I'm 7 and a half. Now 5. Internet, I need 5. 5,000. Now 5. But I'm going to get 5,000. 5,000. But I'm now 5 here. I'm going to get 47 and a half. But I'm now 5,000. 5,000. But I'm now 5 and now 52 and a half. But I'm going to now need 52 and a half. JT, get 52 and a half from him. 52.50. 52 and a half. And now 55. Internet, need 5,500. I better get 55. I better get 2 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm going to go 5,500. 52 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I get 5,500. But I'm now 5. But I get 5. 5,500. 2 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 52 and a half. But I'm now 5,500. 52 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 2 and a half. But I'm now 5. 52 and a half. But I'm going to get 5,500. But I'm now 5. But I'm going to now 55. 2 and a half. But I'm now 5. What do you think? You all done? 5,500. Now 5. We're now 7 and a half. But I get 57 and a half. 57.50. 55. But I'm on 7 and a half. 55. But I get 7 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I get 7 and a half. 55 and 7. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 7 and a half. But I get 5. But I get 7 and a half. 55. But I'm now 7. But I get 5. But I'm now 7. 7 and a half. But I get 7 and a half. 55. But I'm now 7 and a half. 55, but I'm on 7 and a half. 55, $5, but I'm now 7 and a half. But I get 7 and a half. 55, and now 7 and a half. But I'm now 7. 50, 55, but I'm on 57 and a half. But I'm now 5. But I'm now 7, now 7 and a half. Sold $5,500 on the internet. 5,500 on the internet.
Thanks, Hank, for a nice bunch of horses. Okay, moving on to hip number 50. This is Dollar, brought to us by McKenna Morrell out of Cupaw, Oklahoma. This is a typo in the catalog. He's a 2021 grade gelding, so he's a year older than the catalog shows. 2021 grade gelding. He's 15 hands, disposition 2, temperament 3, been used in trail riding and ranch work. They've been using him for checking cattle, has a calm demeanor, good mind, big, solid, nice gelding. Here's hip number 50.
All right, let's go to work here. What do you say? I would give 5,000. I would now 5 here. I would get now 5,000. 5,000. I would now 5 here. I would get 5 here. I would get now 5. I would get 5,000. About 4 to go. 4,000. I would now 4. I would get 1 now 4. I would get now 4,000. Now 5. 5,000. 4 number 5. I would get 5. And now 6 here. 6,000. I would get 5. But I'm now 6,000. I would get 5. But I'm now 6,000. I got 5. But I'm now 6,000. What do you think? I would get 5. But I'm now 6,000. 5. I would get 6,000. I would get 5,500, and now 6. He was 6 here, 55, but I'm now 6,000. I better get 55, but I'm now 6,000, and now 65, 6,500. I'm now 5, but I'm now 6,500. I'm now 6,500. I'm now 5, but I'm now 6,005, 6,500. I'm now 5, but I'm now 6,005, 62.50, 62 and a half. What do you think? 2 and a half, 6,250, 6,002 and a half. But I'm now 2 and a half. But I'm now 6,250, 6,250. I'm now 2 and a half. but I'm two and a half, now 5. Now I need 65. 6,500 on them here. I'm going to go 5, but now 6,500. 62 and a half, but I'm 5. 6,500 on it now, but I'm now 5, but I'm 5. 6,500. 62 and a half, but I'm now 5. 5, but I'm 5. 62 and a half, but I'm now 5,000. But I'm now 6,500. 62 and a half, but I'm 5. 6,500. 2 and a half, but I'm now 5 here now, but I'm now 5, but I'm 5, now 62 and a half, but I'm 5. 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 5, but I get 5, and now 7 and a half, 67.50, 65, and I'm 67.50, 65, but I get 7 and a half. We got some new money here on the internet. 65, and I'm 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but I'm now 6,000, 750, 6,000, 750, and I'm 7 and a half, but I'm now 7 and a half, but I'm now 750, 67 and a half. You all done? What do you think? 67 and a half, 65, but I'm now 7, but I'm now 7, but I'm now 7, but I'm now 7 and a half.
You're out, lad. We're on the internet.
Got the money on the internet. Need 67.50. 5, 7 and a half. And now 7. Internet now needs 7. 7,000. 7,100. But I'm now 7 here. But I'm 7 and a half. But I'm now 7. 67 and a half. But I'm on 7,000. But I'm now 7. 7 and a half. But I'm 7. 7 and a half. But I'm on 7,000. But I'm now 7 here. But I'm now 7. 7 and a half. But I'm now 7,000. But I'm now 7 here. But I'm now 7. I got 67 and a half. And I'm on 67,000. 7,000. But I'm now 7. 67 and a half. But I'm now 7,000. 7 and a half, but I'm now 7 here. Now, but I'm 7, but I'm now 7,000. 7 and a half, but I'm 7,000. But I'm all in done. But I'm now 7. 7 and a half, but I'm now 7,000. Now 7, now 72.50. 72.50. 7,250. 7,000. I'm on 2 and a half, but I'm now 250. 7,250. I'm now 72 and a half, but I'm on 72.50. 7,250. What do you think? 72 and a half. 7,250. I'm now 72 and a half, but I'm now 2 and a half. One last time. 72 and a half, but I'm now 250. 7,200. But I'm now 2 and a half.
Lad, you're out again. We're on the internet.
72.50. Sold 7,000 on the internet. 7,000 on the internet.
Okay, moving on to hip number 51. This is Shrek, brought to us by Chase Peterson out of Monroe, Utah. This is a 2012 grade draft cross gelding. He's 17 hands, disposition 3, temperament 3. Big, solid mountain gelding. Been used all over on the mountain, strong bone, mellow, level-headed. Seasoned mountain horse, ridden extensively in the backcountry. I do want to call. He came and talked to me. He rode out here good yesterday, was good on the vet check and stuff, but he has been a little bit sore today. They said that he had a little bit of soreness about a month ago that he'd gotten over. Doesn't know if it's related, but he is a little bit sore again today. But big, solid, good put-together gelding. Here's hip number 51.
All right, what do we do here, boys? How about I get 4,000 to go? How about I get 4,000? How about I now 4 here? How about I get 4,000? 4,000. How about I now 4? How about I get 1? Now 4. How about I get now 4,000? How about I get 4,000? Eat 35. 3,500. How about I now 5? How about I now 30? How about I now 5? How about I now 35? How about I get 3,500? 3,500. How about I now 5? How about I get now 5? How about 3,500? How about I get 3? I'll take 3 to go. Let's get to go to work. 3,000. I got 25. I need 3. 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. But I'm now 3 here. I'm going to get 25. But I'm now 3,000. 25. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm now 3. I'm going to now 3. 25. But I get 3,000. 25. But I get 3,000. But I'm now 3. But I'm on 3. 3,000. 25. But I'm on 3,000. But I'm on 3 here. But I get 2,500. I'm on 27.50. 25 half. Now 3. Internet need 3. 3,000. 27 half. But I'm now 3,000. 27 and a half. But I'm now 3,000. But I'm on 3 here. Nobody can 7 half, but I go 3. 3,000. 27 half, but I'm now 3,000. But I'm now 3. I'm on 27 half, but I get 3. $3,000. 27 half, but I'm on 3. 3,000. But I'm now 3. I'm on 27 but I get now 3. And now 32.50. 32 and a half. 3,000. I'm on 32. But I'm on 32.50. 30,250. I'm on 32 and a half, but I'm on 2. But I'm on 32 and a half. 3,000. Need 32.50. 32 and a half, 3,000, I'm 2 and a half, but get now 5. Internet need 35, 3,500, 32 and a half, but I'm now 5, but get out, but get 5, but I'm on 35, 3,500, 32 and a half, but I'm now 35, but get out, but get 5, but I'm now 3,500. 32 and a half, but I get 5 here, $3,500. Now, but I'm 2 and a half, but I get 35, 32 and a half, eat 3,500. Now 37 and a half, but I get 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I got 5 on the internet, need 37.50. Would he give me 37 and a half? Thank you. Now I need 4. 4,000. 37 and a half, but I'm on 4. $4,000. How about now 37 and a half of them 4,000. I'm going to get 4 here. I'm going to get 30 and a half of them now 4. I'm going to get 4,000. 37 and a half of them 4. I'm going to get 4. And I'm now 4,000. 37, 15 of them 4,000. I'm now 4. I'm going to get 7 and a half. I'm going to get 4. 37 and a half. I'm now 4. Now 42.50. Now I need 42 and a half. 4,250. 42 and a half. 4,250. But now 42 and a half. I'm now 42 and a half. 42.50. Thank you. 45. Internet need 45. 4,500. 2 and a half, but I get 5. 4,500. I don't want to have 5. But I get 5. But I get 45. 42 and a half of them 4,500. I don't want to have 5. But I get 5. But I get 2 and a half. But I get 45. 42 and a half of them 5. I need 4,500. 42. You're in. 42 and a half. And I want 45. The internet need 4,500. 2 and a half, but I get 5. 4,500. I don't want to have 5, but I get 5, but I get 45. 4,500. 42 and a half, but I want to have 5, but I get 45. 42 and a half, but I want 500. 45, but I want to have 2 and a half, but I get 4,500. 42 and a half, but now 500, but I get 2 and a half, but I get 45. Got 42 and a half. I need 45. What do you think? 45 up high? 45, 2 and a half, and now 5. 4,500. I don't want to have 5, but I want to have 5, but I want 2 and a half, but I want to have 45. 42 and a half, but I want to have 500. But I get 4,500. 42 and a half. And I want 45. If 4,500, I don't want to have 5, but I get 45, but I get 2 and a half, but I get 4,500. 2 and a half, but I don't have 45, but I don't have 45. Sold him 42.50. 42.50 your way, Brent. 42 and a half. 5582. Thank you. 5582.
Okay, moving on to hip number 52. This is the capstone of our sale, and this is one that should be having the barrel racers paying attention. This is Cowtown Cuddles by Mighty Frenchman, by Frenchman's Guy, by Sunfrost. Also Dash to Fame on the top. So you've got Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, Dash to Fame on the top. Dash to Fame on the top. On the bottom, Out of Shooting Chick by, I can't read in the crease, but Coop de Cass, and then Chicks Bedueno on the bottom side. So bred to run. We've seen the videos. We watched him run. He won the barrel racing yesterday. He's running 3D times, in the jackpots with lots of room to grow. He is a 2019 model, obviously registered AQHA. He's 15 hands, disposition 4, temperament 3. He's intelligent, got big personality, lots of try, a good motor, but he's comfortable in response. You can see him running the barrels there. He's got a pedigree for running the barrels and potential to take into the rope pen as well. You can see him out here riding. They worked an alley on him. He's Palomino. He's good looking. He's got a ton of life of him. He's just 7. He's ready to really go hit the jackpots and hit the barrel pen. Here's hip number 52.
All right, pretty fancy kind of a horse there. What do we do here? I'm going to get 10,000 to go. I'm going to been 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000. I'm going to be 10 here. And everybody get 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to go 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Everybody get 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to give 8. I'm going to give 8,000. I'm going to 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8. Everybody get 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000. 8,000. I got 10. Thank you. Now 11. 11,000. I'm going to 10. I want 11. 11,000. I'm going to go 11 now. 12. I'm on 12,000. I'm on 11. I'm on 12,000. 13. I'm on 13. I'm on 12. I'm now 13. 13. 14. I'm going to go 4 now. 15. 15. I'm going to go 15. 15,000. I'm going to now 15. I'm going to now 16,000. And 16. 17. I'm going to now 17. 17,000. I'm going to 17. I'm going to go 17,000. And 7. 18. I'm going to give 18,000. I'm going to be 18. I'm going to be now 9. 19. 19,000. I'm going to get 19. I'm going to get 19. 19,000. 18. 19. I'm going to get 19 now. Now 20. 20,000. I'm going to get 20 here. I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 1. 21,000. I'm going to get 121. I'm going to get 121. 21,000. 21,000. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 21 now. 2. 2. I'm going to 22. 22,000. I'm going to get 1. 2. I'm going to get 21. 2. 22,000. I'm going to get 2. 2. Now 3. 3 here. I'm going to 23. 23,000. I'm going to get 3. 3. Then I'm going to get 23. 22. I'm on 23,000.
You're not going anywhere else to buy a horse that's ready to run at that level for that kind of money.
22,123, 23,100. I put them now 3 here. 23,000. What do you think? 23,000. Now 4, 24, 4, 4. 3, 24. 24,000. 23 and 1, 4, 24,100. I put them now 4, 4, 4. I put them now 24,000. 24, 23 and 1, 4, 4, 3 now 24,000. 23 and now 4. Now 5, 5, 5. And now 5 and now 25. 25,100. I put them now 5 here. 25, 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. I put them now 5 here. Nobody get 4 now 5. And now 5 and 25,000. 24. Everybody get 5. 5 and now 6. 6 now 26,000. 26,100. I put them now 6 now 25. Put them now 26. 26,100. I put them now 5. Everybody get 5. Put them now 6 here. 26,000. 25. Put them now 6. 26,100. I put them now 6 down to 25. Put them now 26. 25. Put them 26,100. I put them now 5. Put them 26. 25. 26,100. I put them now 6 and I put them 5. Put them now 26. 25. Put them 6. What do you think? You all done? 25. 6,100. I put them now 20 now 7. Put them 5. Put them 26. 26,100. I put them now 5. Put them now 6,000. 25 and now 6,000. I put them 5 now 26. Going to sell him up high. $25,000. Thank you. $25,000. You are the winner.
Thanks, Patricia, for bringing us a nice horse.
5593. 5593. Thank you.
Patricia, thanks for bringing us a very nice horse.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk to you, but
Thanks, everybody, for coming out and supporting our sale. We'll be back this time next year, hopefully with a little bit bigger expo. We appreciate it. If you're buying and when you pay out, make sure you get your buyer's gift. We want to thank Redmond Mineral for kicking in on that. Our TAC booth did too, but make sure you get your buyer's gift. We appreciate everybody.